It's been a few months, weeks, months. A lot of changes on whatnot, you know. The apps and the setup. A lot of changes in a couple of weeks. How you doing, everybody? He's back. Long time. How's everyone doing? Let me get the laptop on the right chat. How's everyone doing? Eddie Snacks, how you doing? Vince, how you doing, mate? Neil Bird, good to see you. Mark Hogg, Citizen. It's been a while, hasn't it? Nedjum, how you doing, mate? Elliot, Gib 10K, Wolfabs. Scuba Graham, how you doing? Chris Cheltman, how you doing, mate? Well. Nice all they are. Feels like a lifetime ago, that now. Cosborn, how you doing? Press Rick, nice to see you all. Con Richard, Joshua Tay. Ammo, hello. Who's this? A new tool seller? Yeah, well, it's all forgotten it all now, so it's like I am a newbie. Big Bob, how you doing, mate? Kermit the Pog. Nice to see everyone's back. Like we never left. It's been a while, hasn't it? Well, I've got plenty of new stuff. We kind of cleared house. Yeah, oh, did you get the kids bracelet? Yeah, they only made a couple, so I only snuck a few orders, but goodness, got a red box already in the room. How you doing, Phil? Welcome, everybody. Yes, so back with weekly tool shows, and it's been a couple of months, hasn't it? So it's been nice to watch a load of the other tool sellers though on the platform and pick up some tools, pick up some bargains, and like I say, get some new stuff in. So got a nice variety. I think moving forwards, I'm going to do mostly items on screen. That does seem to be the most common way of selling on whatnot. And also it removes about half a day's worth of setup, which means I can then, no worries, Vince, which just means we can do the shows with less stress. How you doing, Matchy? How you doing, AJ? Right, so we've got loads of stuff. Well, let's start with something easy, something new. Ease us in. DeWalt socks. Can't be bad. 3 pairs. DeWalt socks, size 6 to 11, guaranteed tough, reinforced sole, 54% polyester, 43% cotton, 3% spandex. Just work socks. DeWalt though, 3 pairs. Start us off nice and easy, and also lets me check to see if I've got things set up right. Because like I say, lots have changed and whatnot. Lots of new buttons and things. What's Just District is raiding. Thanks for the raid. Start auction. Sudden death, as always. Oh, let's get a giveaway going as well. Giveaways have changed. There we go. We're doing a shadow foam sticker sheet. I got loads of these, so I've got 50 set up. Shadow foam sticker sheet and an air freshener, little bundle as the followers giveaway, and then the buyers giveaway is a SDS Makita bit set. Let's get this going. So there's a followers giveaway at the top right. That's working as normal. Followers everything's changed slightly, but sudden death on a 3-pack of DeWalt socks. Oh, Modfather stickers, Chris. Happy days. Yeah, awesome. Tresserick won the first pair of socks. So we're also numbering everything tonight. So that's how we're going to do it to make sure we don't mix anything up. And that is number 1. So we'll sell a few of those. Just to ease us in. Get us used to the... get me used to the format again. DeWalt, 3 pairs of socks. Right, now why is it not saying next? There we go. Next. There we go. That's the way. Any Bosch bits tonight? No. Baco, lots of weir. You don't wear... I'm stressing me out. You haven't put some Ryobi tools back in the display. Yes. Actually, Jess had a pop tyre. So that tyre inflator had a good trip out and it's still in the car. And that tool blew up an airbed. So they've both seen a bit of action this week. Piglet, well done. So one of them is in Jess's car and one of them is in the house. NWS. I don't think so, but I will be getting some more at NWS. Stuff by Meal. I haven't seen. Maybe I've seen the Ryobi mower. I've not looked at it properly though. Another one. Milwaukee. No Milwaukee batteries. A little bit of Milwaukee tools. Like I say, we've got a good mixture tonight. We've got a good amount of Sealy, some Stanley, good amount of Weir, mixed bag of Weir, and some good amount of Baco and some Comelon. I know that is the only problem. If I had a bit more time today, I got back from work late, I would have laid everything out behind me. But I think that's going to be the plan moving forward. I'm going to try and go through these a bit quicker. Right, so I've only got about 4 more pairs here. I've just put a pile on the desk. Yes, we've got some SDS bit sets. But welcome to everybody, and if you've never been in a Whatnot stream before, it's a very friendly bunch in here, so get your questions in the chat, and if I don't answer them, someone else will. Craig, well done. Just another one of those. 3 pairs of DeWalt socks. Got some Sealy, yeah. Got some great Sealy items. Hi, Jona. You don't have Bless the Chat. I've never quite understood what Bless the Chat is. Is that where it's like someone buys it and then that's a good giveaway? Do we pay for shipping? Yes, on items that you win. I've watched so many streams where I've seen Bless the Chat, but I've not fully paid attention enough to know what's going on. Oh, right. Is that then? So you bless the chat and then you get a shout out. We just kind of shout out relevant streams if we know them and if they're polite enough, and we just do it one every now and then. It all just depends on how you ask and what you're selling, really, doesn't it? 2 more pairs of these, and then I'll pick some other random stuff. Tap and die set. No, I've got a nice big spade bit set. Ryobi multi-tool from your latest YouTube video. Oh, yeah, that all sold. I did a stream where I sold all that. All gone. Justin? Last one of the 3-pack of DeWalt socks. Where have I been? I know it's been a while, hasn't it? Well, I've been catching up on a lot of work, but bringing in stock. And we're back with a vengeance now. We're going to be on every week. Everyone will be pleased to know I do have a big pallet of Tough Built coming in this week. I was hoping it was going to be here today in time for this show. But there's loads of cool Tough Built tools coming in this week. And what has already arrived is a massive amount of Weir tools, of which I'll show you a couple and we'll sell some. It's going to be a bit of one of those tonight, where I'm back and forth a little bit, but I'm a solo agent, so that's how it works. We've got some Weir Allen keys. So if you've not seen these before, these are called the Magic Ring Allen keys because they have a little carbon steel ring on the end of the ball end. And that essentially means that there's a bit of friction when you put it into a cap head screw and it'll hold it on, not magnetic. So it's great for stainless steel. You also have a lovely little feature where if you want one of the Allen keys, you kind of pivot it and then it pops out to make them easy to get. So great set of German Weir quality Allen keys. About £25-30 set of Allen keys running on sudden death. So I've got a good mix of Weir stuff because it's just great quality stuff. Harry White, well done. 20, that's number 9. Got to make sure I'm locked in with the organisation. I've got another set of those. Gardening gloves. No, got no gardening gloves. No foam tonight either. Disc sanders, no. Got so much You used to have the Scottish Wear screwdrivers I won in the giveaway ages ago. They'll be getting rare now. Greg, what happened there? Put yours to the side. That's gone a bit high, that has. 39 quid. If that was an accident, that has gone too high. So just request a cancellation. I'll run another one. They're about 25, 30 pound RP, those. So that's what we're aiming for. Greg, though, you've won that for 39. And has the payment gone through? Not sure, but you can request to cancel and win another one at a normal price if you want, mate. It's fine. Okay, Greg. Well done. 11. I've got 2 more in this box. And then that one. Jona, can I order a starter kit of Shadow Foam but mixed colours? I can suggest that. We could add that to the website, maybe. PD, well done. PD. That's number 12. And then last one of these, and I'll do another weird item I've got. Aiden, well done. 13. Yeah, they're a great set of those. Weir don't really miss it. All Weir stuff is very good. 10, 11, 13. If I keep this organisation going, I'll be very happy. So this is the Weir 16 pop-up screwdriver. So you're not seeing this. It's not ratcheting. It's a 1/4-inch ratchet and screwdriver. 1/4-inch screwdriver with a pop-up bit holder with, how many is that? 12. Are they double-sided? No. They're a single-sided 1/4-inch bit, and they're 12 1/4-inch bits. Standard 1/4-inch bits too, so you can refill it. And again, German. I think these are 32. There's a bit of a steer. Run one of those. Might take John a bit to Joshua Tate. So yeah, sorry, I'm missing messages. Robin, well done. Joshua Tate gave you the Parkside bottle opener. Oh, well done. Not well done. Well done me. I got the Parkside bottle opener. Look at this, Josh. It's in my Parkside drawer. Thank you very much. It is very, very cool. No, I'm not selling it. Sorry, I missed your message though. It's a very small window for messages on a laptop. It's murder sometimes. They go up quite quick. Projectors show. I think that's the best I can do. A projectors show. Projecting good thoughts your way. Projecting you all the good vibes, my friend. Did we run this? Yes, Robin got that one. 22. I need to just make sure I'm labeling these correctly. I can't write. Gets a little bit tricky when you can't write on an item, but we will find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. I'd die for a 3/8. A 3/8 ratchet. 14. I found a way. Don't worry. Got another one of those. Once we. Oh, Citizen Crab. Well done on the giveaway. I'll run another one. We like to just keep them rolling. Another one of the 12 1/4-inch Weir pop-up screwdrivers. Pre-numbered stickers. Yeah, the only problem is, like with this, I have to do a little bit of a wrap-round sticker, so it's a little bit of a different one, and a numbered sticker would fall off. Like that's the way I'll sticker that, and then I know that won't fall off. 15. When you do this numbered sticker system, it's amazing until one number falls off. And then there is a way around it because you can watch the show back and you do get a video receipt. So it's not as if there's no way, but it just slows the whole thing down. And then we've got one more. Same again. Hey, Jonna, what fun stuff we got today? Well, we're doing some Weir. We've got some Baco, got some Sealy. I've got a 3/8, which I'll pull out. Someone's after a 3/8. Socket sets. I might have one Baco one. How you doing, Mick Pro? Sorry, I think I must have missed a couple of your messages because I've just seen one that didn't. Must be connected to another one. Oh, there you go. I'm late. How is everyone? How you doing, Mick? We're good here. I feel famous for the name check on the latest vid for buying the talk wrench, so thank you. It was a bit manic that, but yeah, there was a few shout outs in that. I haven't watched that back actually because it's been so full on at the minute that Phil's edited it and I've got my full trust in him that he's looked after me. That is 16. Greg, well done. Oh, I've got another couple of these. There we go. Well, it's running as well. It gives me a few seconds to actually read the comments. No Vessel, but I do love Vessel. What's the general theme for tonight? Or no shop listings? Just all hand tools. Did you not get a name check in it, Chris? Because I shouted you out a few times in the actual live, assuming they would get in. Oh no, that's annoying. Nice to see you, Jona. I've had a YouTube glitch. So well behind. 17. I'll have to send a voice note to Matt and make sure that whatever we do next on whatnot, some way of making up to you on that one. Another one of those. Assembled by Gary. How you doing? He sent me some old iron brew. It arrived today, so it's not chilled because I brought it back with me. It arrived at the factory. But very, very cool. That is from Assembled by Gary. What a legend. Fair play as well. I saw the price you paid for shipping and you've gone above and beyond there. That was not cheap. But it did arrive to me unbroken. So thank you very much. I will taste test it on stream now, very shortly. Made from Scottish girders. I need some ice. Well, actually, I can. Jess, when she's got the little one down, I'll get to bring a glass with some ice out. If you're listening, Jess, if you don't mind, please. Thomas, well done. Cheers, Jess. Giving you orders. In trouble. What's next we got tonight? Just got a pile of drinks. It's still very warm. It's like it started raining, but it's now just very hot and humid. 18. Right, I'll tell you what I've got next. Something a bit different. The big Irwin Speedball set. This is a 17-piece spade bit set in a canvas pouch. I think it's about 50 quid's worth. I might be underselling it there, actually. It might be more than that. It might be about 65. 6 mil up to 38 mil. Quarter-inch bit these are. So they've all got a quarter-inch bit on them. Portable aircon is legendary. Running on a 10-second sudden death. So if you need a spade bit set, it's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. That is the Iron Brew Original 1901, which I've never tried. But I have had. I do really like Iron Brew, and I usually just get Iron Brew Extra. Well done, Simon McCarthy, 19. But Assembled by Gary. We had a conversation, I think, about the old Iron Brew on one of the last shows. 19. I think that's how that happened. I've got one more of these. So I'll put 2 on the side. Not particularly special, but have you ever used the Milwaukee Unistruck butter? Yes, I have. At Tool Fair, one of the Tool Fairs, I had a go. It's like 700, 800 quid. It's very, very good, though. Very impressive. Really smooth cut without any burrs or mess at all. Hot deals right now has just tipped 10 quid for a projector shout out. That is the first time I think anyone's done that for a shout out. So fair play. If you're after a projector, Hot deals right now has got projectors. It's like iconic moment that. So I will just click on your profile and follow you, mate. And then if I remember, or if it gives me a notification and it's not all going on at the time. Sometimes with kids, I miss half the notifications that I want to watch out for. But I will join your show and have a look. There you go. Ready for the World Cup. Ready for the World Cup. Tyler's just won that bargain, 31 quid. Well done, mate. 20. Right, next up, I've got a Weir screwdriver set. It's a nice little set. This all brand new, but they're loose screwdrivers. So I picked these up because I like Weir so much. To make, they were basically offered to me loose, but I just bought enough to make a nice little set. So they're all brand new. They all come with this little protector on, but I've taken the protectors off. What do you get? Well, you get 4 Weir screwdrivers that are mechanical. They're the soft ergo grip. And you've got a PH1, a PZ1, a PZ2, and a slotted. So pretty good mix. And then you're getting a PZ2 VDE. So that is the 5-piece Weir screwdriver set. I've got a few of these. Basically, I got a box of each size loose to make a 5-piece set. Didn't really want to start selling loose screwdrivers, but sets seem to make sense. So we're running that. Got a few of these. Yeah, it's grown. How's it? He's there, but and these are going in a bag. That was my plan for these. Well done, Reese Lightning. Reese Lightning. Reese Lightning. Yes, definitely at Installer Show. That is on the list. For definite. It's thinning out a bit, isn't it? Thanks, Lewis. Yes, it is. Very. It's just a legit acknowledgement there. Just yeah, it is. I'm widening out. It's thinning out. It's all going downhill. Oh, I don't mind. It's just a fact of life, isn't it? Just a fact of life. I don't think I can't imagine myself bald though. So that is a sad reality that at some point you have to brave the shave. And I really can't. I've had hair my whole life, so I can't really imagine just. I do another set of those. I've never not had hair, like in living memory. Tough Built is next week assembled by Carrie. I've got a full palette, loads of good stuff, a really nice mix as well. Some stuff that I've never seen available on general sale because it's coming directly from Tough Built. It was supposed to be here today, but it must have missed today or something, and the van's not come. So I think it should be tomorrow or the next day. But I've been working on that for a long time because I have to get it at the right price, really. So it's not the normal wholesale route that someone would go through Tough Built for. This is a bit of a. It took time for me to get it all, long time, but it's all coming this week. So nice mixture. Some things I've not seen before. Using shadow foam offcuts for the hair transplant. I saw Danny Ashville had a hair transplant the other day. Looked interested to see his results when he's all sorted. Too busy to go over to Turkey and where's the tool wall? Tool behind. Oh, the 2 missing ones. One's been used to blow up an airbed, so he's in the house, and then the other one was used to pump up a tyre. Yeah, matching my brother-in-law braved the shave at some point. Yeah, I wouldn't rule it out, a hair transplant. I mean, I just got other things to think about, and I'm not that bothered. But if it keeps thinning, I think there'll be some point where it feels like a good option. Right now, I'm not that bothered. But look, a few more Lewises in the chat, making me aware, and maybe, yeah, you're lucky. I've needed air since 16. Yeah, well, how are you, Jona? Loving the Red App videos. Red App videos. Oh, the YouTube. Oh, can you not mention it? Yeah, definitely can mention that because I'm live on YouTube right now. Hamlet comb over. I've missed a load of comments there. Turkish Airlines. Yeah, I see that. What's what they call it. All right, another one of these Weir screwdriver sets. 5 again, same set. BD Posi Drive 2, and then a mixture of Phillips and Posi Drive. 5 brand new Weir screwdrivers in a set. I think it's I mean, there's not many problems in life that you can just like chuck a couple of grand at and then it's solved forever. you know, or well, potentially. I think I've seen a few people having nightmares with it all, but you know, most problems take pills for a long time, and or it can never be solved. So it's the worst problems, isn't there? Me, I just light the match and throw it in. Yeah, true. You really got us going there. Give 10k. Well done. 23. So far, I'm keeping the organisation. One more set of these 5. I've got a couple more sets. I've got a box of each, so we'll just push through a box of each. Does my bedroom table have foam inside? You know what's funny? Other than my tools are pretty dialed in, but other than that, I'm not that organised really. Dylan, well done. You had a bargain there, mate. Enjoyed the latest Amazon pallet video. Oh, thanks, mate. I tried one of those pills and crushed it up, put it in my eye. What a look hard. That's a good one. I had a mate who took one of them pills, and I was like, "Oh, well, that's amazing. Can you get it over the counter?" He said, "Only if I take 2." one more, one more set of those. I took one of them pills. Got a stiff neck all night. There you go. Any shadow foam for sale? I know a guy that's done an awful job of his. Well done, Tom Penn. No shadow foam tonight. I am working on a plan for shadow foam, so I can do a shadow foam sale in a full show on it. So stay tuned for that, and I'll change the thumbnail of whatever show that's going to be. But it'll be a couple of tool shows for a while, and then I'll get some shadow foam going. 25. I've missed a few things here. I'm not that organised. Yeah, I've just caught up on your messages. Yeah, I'm not that organised in general. I have too much going on. I've always got a new idea or project or something going on. So 5. We've got a few more, last few sets of these 5 weird screwdrivers. Any Stanleys, please? Yeah, I've got some Stanleys. Stanley, live about you. Need a PA? Jess is kind of my PA. Got a couple of IKEA picture frames to put some foam in. The cartel's in. Not cartel, Carlel. Nice pickup. Any ratchet spanners? Yes, actually. I've got a really, really nice set of ratchet spanners. It's the Baco dog bone spanners. You know what they are? It's like a full set of spanners in 3. 26. I think I've got 3 sets. I think I bought 4 sets, and sometimes I buy some because I want one, and then I'll buy it from the wholesale and get a few. So I end up with 4, and I think I've got 1 myself and 3 for sale. 26. Nearly there. I've just got a few sets more of these. 4 sets of these. But I've been watching a lot more tool shows on the platform, which is cool. So I've been trying to pick up things that I've not seen available because I'm conscious that with more tool sales on here, I didn't want to have, all the same or similar stuff. I mean, obviously tools, but brands that I don't think anyone else can get access to as easily. So Weir in particular, I've got a great relationship with Weir and buy everything directly from them. Same with Tough Built, which I've not seen much Tough Built on here, if any, to be honest. I think maybe Top Tools has had a little bit, hasn't he? Because I got my Tough Built mats from him. So 27. Nice one, Peter. There you go. One more set. Cheers, Fluff. We've had a bit of a crazy couple of weeks, so I think I've not shot any videos for a while, and we've been putting out the videos. I did a huge batch of videos, and they've all been so that one you'll remember that video that's just gone out. I shot that as one of the on the last weekend of doing the videos, essentially. So I think I'm running about 6-7 weeks behind. But this week I'm back out again shooting a couple of videos, including I think next week I'm back down with Colin Furs to organise his tools in all of his new tool cabinets in the bunker. So I'm absolutely buzzing for that. So that'll be just the right time, really, because I'm just got some time to start shooting videos again. Well done, Stevie. Might see you, mate. He's a neighbour. Oh, nice one. So you're Stanford based, are you? 28. Last two of these. Milwaukee, please, mate. I don't have any Milwaukee, actually. And 5 more. I've got the last 2 sets of these. There we go. What about your unit? Must be done by now. Yes, I do need to do the final factory tour. It's never really going to be done, but all the mezzanine and offices are all done. What day are you planning to install a show? It's 3 days, isn't it? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Is that right? I think I won't be there the Thursday, but it'll be Thursday, Friday, the 2 following days. Gatto, well done. Oh, Gatto. Making me hungry. Black Forest Gatto. Are you going to Soltex? I've heard of that show, Soltex. Is that the mining show, innit? Is that the mining show? Is that NEC? I am planning Friday. We'd love to bump into you. Shoot me a message if you're there and Whatnot. I think Whatnot's quite a good way to contact me. Because I'm pretty sure I'll be there Thursday, Friday. NEC Tool Show. Is it that Soltex? Write that down. I'll look at that later. Soltex show. There's quite a lot of shows that have tools there, but they're not dedicated tool shows. Shipping time. Everything should ship out tomorrow on Royal Mail 48, so it should be with you on Thursday. Last set of these. That was a nice bit of weir screwdriver sets. 5-piece, 4 mechanical, 2 Phillips, 1 poly drive, 1 flathead, and then a VDE poly drive 2 weir German screwdriver set. Last one. Don't buy if this guy won't send your item. Still waiting 5 or 6 weeks later. Wow. Mark, tell me more, mate. What's happened? Are you still waiting for an item from me? I'm baffled by that because we've sent hundreds, thousands of orders, and they all get there. We deal with any issues and sort everything out, but sometimes they do go missing. But as soon as anyone contacts us, or obviously if you raise it with Whatnot, you get a refund. Have you written anything else more? Mate, loads missing. Doesn't send everything. Mark, well, I'll write it down, mate. If I've missed, I don't think I've missed a message from you because it's me and Jesse who monitor the messages. But we have been off, so I'm not saying you're wrong. John always sends everything. Yeah, we go above and beyond to try and make sure everyone's happy. Loads missing. I'm just catching up. Look me up. Yeah, I've written it down. Mark Well 0052. Feel free to message us and we can look into it. Yeah, we'll fix it, mate. That is still in a bag with your name written on it, Chris. I think it's over there. I put it in a bag and put it to the side. So I would chuck it in the next door that goes to you, Chris, or chuck it in a box to you. It's not been sold. It's still here with your name in a bag. I think it's in that big pile in the corner. So don't worry, it's got your name on it. I've even written on this growing list that currently now is Soltech Show, Mark Well 005, and Chris Cheltenham. We got three things. Yeah, we'll fix it. Don't worry, we'll fix it. Absolutely. Everyone who buys something on this show should receive it. Um, as as I think there's 18,500 items that we've sold in 9 months of being on Whatnot, and everyone leaves good reviews. It's very rare we have any issues that we can't solve. Okay, where are we up to? Yeah, so throw me a little bit now, but that's good. So that's all the weird screwdriver sets. There's a random piece one. Let's have a look over here. Someone was asking about Sealy 3/8, weren't they? Or 3/8. How do you feel about this thing? This is very, very cool. I got a couple of these. This is the Sealy Stubby Air Ratchet Wrench. Look how cool this is. So obviously you put your compressed air line hose tail in there, but it's a tiny little 3/8 air stubby ratchet driver. Ultra compact air wrench, fits in the palm of the hand, perfect for working around tightly packed engine compartments. Yeah, we'll look at it. We'll look into it. We'll look into it. But cheers, Chris. Yeah, cheers, Tristan. Yeah, exactly. Like we're in. There's no benefit to us to mess orders up and to short people tools. Absolutely. Breaks trust immediately, don't it? If we start doing that, and then the whole thing falls apart. So, we want to fix any issues that pop up in the rise, and they do. I mean, things do fall out of parcels, and things do get mixed up occasionally. But there we go. We've written it down. We've got it on the list. You're on the list. Yeah. Right then, we're running this. I've definitely hit the one of the requests. It's not that often I can honour the request, but we've got 3/8 Sealy stubby ratchet. Let me just Google what the price is. I have no idea what this would even be. Sealy SA231. Oh, not as bad as I thought. I thought they'd be more like 40, 50 quid, but they're at 23 quid. Good. That's what it's worth. Looking at what Pat probably said it's 40, 50 quid's worth. About 25 quid. There we go. £1 million shadow phone voucher. I could send you one. You won't be able to cash it in. Carlisle, well done. 31. Cool little thing, that, isn't it? But I've got a few of these, so I'll run them all as long as there's a bit of interest in them. KH Deals is raiding with a party of 78. What a legend. So if you've not been on Whatnot, or if you've only joined Whatnot to kind of watch my stream, there are a lot of other tool sellers on the platform that you can get a load of variety on here now. So you can build your full entire toolkit on Whatnot. And KH Deals is one of my fellow tool sellers. So make sure you click the little emblem on his name there, and you can follow that profile, and you'll see he's got loads of shows planned, loads of tools, loads of variety over at KH Deals. So go and drop him a follow. And thanks very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Stuff by Niels 1-1. Well done. 32. So these are, just for everyone who's joined, this is a stubby 3/8 air ratchet. It's very, very small, compact engine compartments, literally tiny little thing. And it's a 3/8 right angle air ratchet wrench from Sealy. We did look it up. I thought it was going to be like 40, 50 quid, but it's 25. So that's a bit of a steer on the price. I don't sell much niche stuff like automotive stuff, so sometimes it is worth just me checking, because otherwise I don't know what it's even supposed to be going for roughly. Thanks for the Tonight Show, mate. Absolutely. I hope you had a good show, KH. Fluff, well done. That's 33. Cool little addition for your toolbox, isn't it? This is one of those, for 20 quid, might get you out of a bind having such a small 3/8 air ratchet. Have you got any nippets at all? I'm hoping to get some. The only German tools I've got tonight are Weir 34. And I've got a bit more Weir, but I'll do a few of these. I can find one order in April. All items were shipped and have a photo proof of delivery on Royal Mail. So I have no clue about any issue. Thanks for looking at that, Jess. 35. Well done, Chris. Keeping the order going. Know anyone that does Makita dual chargers? I'm sure I've seen stuff like that on here. Top Tool Deals has power tools. I'm sure KH has power tools. Yeah, not bad. Charity stream on Saturday or Sunday. Cool. What's the plan? Sergeant Pork Flaps is in. What a guy. What a name. Got another one of these. So what's the charity and what's the plan? Minion outfit and all tips go to charity. IMM. Awesome. And what is the charity? If you thought I'd come and see what you got, saw your latest pilot vid on YouTube. Happy day. Thanks, mate. Cage Deals charity stream. Wadash 37. All charity's good charity. I'm just interested to know what's the mission. Somewhere closer to your heart, each cancer shirts. This one as wholesale bargains to mental health. Well, that's definitely one that's close to my heart. And close to a lot of people's hearts. Well, when you're live, when you've got your date, when you've got your stream set up and you know exactly when it is, just shoot me a message and I'll see depends what's going on that day. I'll try and do something to try and push a bit of viewers your way somehow. I'll have a think about it. Maybe I could just go once I know what time you're going live. I could go for a live and then raid you or something like that, because love to support the cause in a way other than jumping on the stream and watching it with you. Because obviously I'll do that. But then sorry, it's too easy to get distracted here. 38. I've just got a couple more of these. I can see there's a few people still bidding. So 3/8 Sealy air ratchet, stubby little thing. Shell jeweled for 4 o'clock. Cool. Chris, 39. They're going down a pound at a time. We'll ever do how many more? 3 more. That'll put the box nice and neat then. So this is the last 3 of these Sealy stubby ratchets. 3/8. I'll just get one out of the box for anyone who's not really seen it. Just a stubby 3/8 air ratchet. Sealy. Brand new. Lovely quality. 20 foot-pounds. 27 Newton meters. 300 RPM. Operating pressure 90 PSI. 1/4 inch BSP inlet. That's 40. 40. And then one more. Shave your head for the charity and auction off each strike of the razor. Sounds horrendous. That's got to be your worst idea yet, that. 41. I'm definitely not vibing off that idea, my friend. Last one of these. How much is that hammer on the back wall, the black one? It's a cool hammer. It's not for sale, but it was, I think it was $28 from Lowe's in America. I'm hoping to get some of those in. They're not coming on this Tough Built delivery. There is some hammers coming, but not that one. That's the framing hammer, the 20 ounce. I think there's some 16-ounce claw hammers coming, but I might have some others come in as well, some other stuff. So very soon I might be able to actually say, yes, I'll sell that. So, you know, you just got to stick around. You never know. The day will come. 42. Right, that's cool. So, right, let's get something different. So that's the table clear. So I need to grab a few more goodies. Well, we've got some very cool stuff going over. I've kind of pre-prepared because I've got all the lids off everything and I've got it all available where I can grab it. We're not doing too bad. I got a bit of an automotive bundle, essentially, with loads of brand new stock. And it has some quite specific parts, but I know that for certain people, these will be going for absolute bargains. So here's an example. This is a mini clutch alignment tool set. And I think it's about 38, 40 quid. Because look at that big chunk of steel for aligning a mini clutch. And I've got, I think there's 10 of them. And then there's a flywheel locking tool for mini BMW. And then I've got a bunch of different sizes of spark plug thread repair kits. And these are super high quality. What mini? Just says mini clutch alignment tool. Doesn't say. Mark 1, diesel manual Mark 1. Helicoils, yeah. So this is an M12 1.25 pitch helicoil set, but really super high quality kind of like aluminium assembly for winding the thread repair helicoil, but obviously for spark plugs. So very, very specialist gear, which if you need to use it or if it's handy to have it, you know, for an upcoming job, you'll get this for a heck of a lot less than the RRP. So I'll run that is a niche tool. Yeah, but we'll run it. We'll run some of them. That's the whole point. But something that's not niche. How about a Comelon 8-meter limited edition tape measure? This is a really nice item. Why? Well, Comelon is a great quality tape measure anyway, owned by Advent. This is a 8-meter high-vis limited edition gold with magnetic tip, top and bottom hook, and a wide hook. So it's kind of like a side hook as well. So top, bottom, and side. It's metric and imperial with reverse vertical print. So it's not just metric and imperial on the front. It's printed on the back, reverse. It's coated. Power blade, 8-meter. Thing of beauty. Limited edition. And we're running. I've got gold ratchets, gold tape, gold Stanley knife. Sounds like you're crying out for one of these. I've got some 5-meter and some 8-meter. Mick, well done. That is 43. Got another one of those. Paid mostly to import them from US and Oz. I do fancy the Nipex gold plated super rare tools. There's a couple of Nipex gold plated tools knocking about, isn't there? Usually for competition prizes. And Installer have got one up as a prize right now. And they are very tempting. You don't get much gold in the way of gold tools. Hi, Jona. Love your YouTube videos. Thanks, Nathan. Does it have the stop button? No, it's just got a stop lock. Rich, first purchase. Well done. Welcome to the team. I know what you mean, the little thing underneath. I'm a pro mechanic and tools dealer. Well, you are in the right place. You have stumbled across the current tool jackpot, which is whatnot for tools. Harbor Freight in the US got a gold ratchet. I am overdue a trip back to the States, to be honest. Since I was in the States last, Icon has really kind of blown up as a bit of a viral tool product. Really, a lot of really good reviews and content comparing Icon tools with Snap-on, and it makes me think, oh, I missed out. So I missed out a lot because I just kind of glossed over it when I was there. I looked at it, but I just thought it was the house brand and it was okay, but not like nothing to write home about. And because I'm not mechanical, I don't really go in for two. I only need one socket set. But I'll buy duplicate knives and stuff. Citizen Crab, well done. That's 46. 46. It's got 4 more. Basically, just a case of these. 8-meter Comelon limited edition. Milwaukee pens tonight. I'm sure I've got some somewhere, but I'm not entirely sure. When I'm scouting around, if I find some, I will pull them in. Really wish they did Icon over here. Look, if you need a couple of tools, it isn't. You could make it work to fly to the east coast of America, take an empty suitcase with you, fill it with Icon tools, and fly back. For the amount of premium you get charged for Snap-on, you wouldn't need too many items to make the saving to make that worth it. Hey, up top tool deals, how you doing, mate? I am good, thank you very much. And 47. Back to the coal face. If you're just going for the gold ratchet, you might struggle to make it to make the saving. But if you need, I know what it's like with automotive stuff. There's so many niche, quirky sets of sockets and stuff that you have in the Snap-on van that I'd never even be looking at. But if you need a couple of them sets, get them on the Icon range instead of Snap-on. You're gonna pay for your trip, and you can get cheap flights over to America. 48. If you don't mind when you go and you just kind of go when the price is right. So last 2 of these, 8-meter limited edition. How was the break? Yeah, it was good. We started the break by going to Lanzarote for 2 weeks. Well, no, it wasn't 2 weeks. 10 days. And that was amazing. It was a little bit early in the season, so we did have a few overcast days, but we went up the volcano and we went and did some lovely days out. So there's a lot to see on Lanzarote, so that's why we like it. Although I've not been for a long time, but I know there's a lot to do there. And one more of these. They started selling Ernest rails over here. The best rails, right? Are socket rails to put all your sockets on? Not heard of them. Ernst rails. Finally sat down from doing the shopping, trying to catch up on the chat. How is everyone? We're all good. Not heard anyone say otherwise yet. That's Kako. Well done. 50. I am so paranoid that I'm going to lose a number. But that is all going to Flan. I've got some 5-meter ones somewhere, I think. What I'll do is I'll do a couple of these Baco sets. These are a brand new set as well. These only just came in from Baco. And these are a 100-piece 1/4-inch bit set. I might have to open one. Baco 59S 100 BC. These are about 20 quid. 16, 17, 18 quid, put them with fiver shipping as well. I get so much stuff coming through. It's hard to know where things need to be, but a quick Google. So these are a quick Google will tell you most things, can't it? So this is the Baco 100-piece 1/4-inch bit set. I think these are all color coded. Yeah, look at that. Beauty of a set. So you've got 2 1/4-inch bit adapters, one with a quick release, one just magnetic, and then a whole rook of bits That's something you don't see very often, which is very good. That whole row there is Philips 2. So it's not just one of each, it's loads of the most popular ones. 9 PH2s, 9 PZ2s. That's a proper set, isn't it? Very useful to have multiples of the popular ones. And then you've got loads of Torques, including multiples of T20, multiples of T25, multiples of T30. To be fair, that's all it is, actually. It's all Torques, Philips, and Posi-Drive, and some flat. So there we go. We're running that. About 20 quid on Google, various places. Any of the small T5, T25 sets? What, just T20 Torques 25 bits? Steve, well done. It's once you get your first purchase under your belt with whatnot, usually it's quite intuitive. And if anything breaks, close the app, open it again, you fixed it. That's the two main things you need to know. Well done, Phil. That's 51. Meters has still got a garage full of torches. I'm still interested in a couple of cases. Phil, well done. Run another one. We've still got some of your snacks left, Eddie Snacks. Every time I look in the snack cupboard, it's some random bits and bobs. But oh look, Skittles from Korea. Oh look, a Biscoff egg. Anything random in that snack cupboard of ours is come from you. 52. I'll get a couple more of them. I don't have too many. There's only one case of these. I missed out on nerd. Never got any nerds. I'll tell you what did go quite quick. The Twinkies were very good. Twinkies didn't last more than a week. Have you ever thought about making a cutter to put the 1/4-inch hex shape directly into the shadow foam? I know what you mean. If I could, you'd have to probably melt it in, wouldn't you, to make a nice job of it? And then the difficulty with getting it that hot that it melts, one move and it will go wrong. 53. Richard, well done. Nice pick up. Next one. Laser measurers. No, not tonight. So, Jonna, do you ship to the USA and anywhere else? There is international shipping on whatnot, but I don't know if the States is available. If it is, it should say at the bottom of the screen a price for shipping to the States. They did stop UK shipping to the States for a while. And obviously, I've not been on the platform for about 6 to 8 weeks now. Yeah, so Chris has mentioned there. It's no active shipping to the States at the moment. Last one of these. 100-piece Baco bit set, all 1/4-inch, high-quality Baco bits, and loads of the popular sizes, loads of Philips 2, loads of Posi-Drive 2. Great set, that. I think this is a very new product of theirs. So I was at the Tool Bank show. If anyone's heard of that, Tool Bank is like is a tool wholesaler, and they have an annual show. It's the first time I've ever went to the Northern one and got a load of lines of stuff, which are all new lines. That's where the Come Along limited edition came from. Listen, you hear me. You can't stop chasing your dreams just because somebody in your life is in you. You can't stop believing in yourself just because somebody in your life will believe in you. You can't stop thinking really just because you know you can do it. Have a look what's next. Got some of these DeWalt bit sets with a DeWalt drinking flask. So these are 32-piece impact rated bit sets, just with Posi-Drive and Philips in them. And a 1/4-inch bit holder. Oh, and there's some Torques, to be fair. So that's an impact rated bit set plus a drinking flask. So I can run one of those. Should I run? Yeah, I think I can squeeze them in. So it's an impact rated DeWalt set in one of these T-stackable cases, plus a DeWalt drink flask as well. So it's a lovely little pack, this. 27 quid's cheap. I think it's about 25, 30 quid just for the impact bit set. So done well there. 56. Well done, Julian. Let's try and fandangle Eve into this box. There'll be a little bit of fandangling. Got another one of those. What Stanleys do you have? Do you mean Stanley tools or Stanley like Stanley knives? Because I can't do Stanley knives, but I've got Stanley tools. 31, Mick, well done. 57. And then I got two more here. JCB. Don't have any JCB. How long do you do the long stand? I'm currently on the long stand right now. Tresserick, well done. 58. Another one of those. Trying to keep the mixture, variety, different stuff, but there's still a lot of stuff I've not even got to yet. But we'll keep going. What do you think of Lumberjack Power Tools? Great. I did a video on Lumberjack Power Tools, looking at all of their. Look, I've written the wrong one there. All of their cordless power tools. Great value. It's one of those. I think in the video I said, like, if you need a full set of tools or you're trying to start off, you can buy a full set of lumberjacks, and as they break, as the drill breaks, buy like a Milwaukee DeWalt Makita one, because a lot of the tools you don't use that often. They'll last you a long, long time. You know, in their 14-piece power tool kit, it's like 600, 700 quid, and most of those tools they'll be handy to have, but you're not going to use them enough to break them. Can we get some more stew? Yeah, I forgot how much cool stuff I thought. The Tool Bank show was great. They did have some really unusual, like different stuff there. So there's music gone. Let me grab the next box. You want interesting, please? This is where I need you, Jess, to be grabbing the stuff. Right, here you go. I've got a bunch of stuff now. Right, I'll do the last couple of these because I can see there's still people bidding on them. So we got drinks bottle, 32-piece impact rated bit set. Hey up, Dylan. Yeah, you can. People are kind of selling knives every now and then on here as box cutters and removing the blades and stuff. So I have had a couple go through without blades in, but impact drill today. No, I've had some air impact rated tools. Tom Penn, well done, 60. And we'll do one more of those and I'll do some other stuff to fit in that box. Last one of these. Looking forward to trying this iron brew, I have to say. Is anyone else on this chat drunk? Johnny Brew, that's probably why I thought about iron brew. I think you need some tools, mate. There's only one thing that's clear. Johnny Brew, you need to get bidding on some tools, mate. You'll be glad in the morning. Don't go into any other whatnot streams and bid on any other random stuff. The only thing you need in your life, my friend, is tools. Right, here's a cool item. You love this, even if you're drunk. This is an LED. Let me see if I can do a charging one up, really, so I can show you. I'll put one on charge, and then when it's charged later, I'll show you. But essentially, we've got an LED tape measure. I haven't got one of these, so this one's my one. I've got rechargeable LED light, large back adjustable spanners. I've got the ratchet spanner set, but I can run that in a second. Let me just put one of these on charge. There you go, that's charging. It's got multiple brightnesses, but it's an 8-meter Comelon LED torch. There's a bright LED here with a couple of different brightnesses. It's got a battery in it. You don't put batteries in. It's got a lithium battery, USB lead. There's the button for turning it on and off. Obviously, this one needs charging. And not only that, it's also metric and imperial with reverse printing. So it's a great tape measure in of itself. It's 8 meters, and look how compact that is. It's a very small, compact 8-meter tape with an LED built on the front. Very cool item, and it's running. It's a good life. Mechanic in the day, buying tools and having a beer at night. Best way. Simple things, simple pleasures. Hang on, boss. I need to charge me tape measure. I think that's that's the modern world now, isn't it? It's not got a charging lead. Ain't worth bothering. They got another one. I think 20 quid's cheap. I think these are much more expensive than that. Cordless festival mics. Oh, look, you've been on the job. You've been on the can tell you've been on the job proper stuff for a few months now. Look, you want Festool now. Milwaukee's not good enough for you, eh? 63 Mick Pro, well done. Any chance of some decent spade bits? Did you like the look of them Irwin ones I had a minute ago? I've got another couple of boxes then. Another one of these. 8-meter LED tape measure. That's how they get you, Dylan. Save your money. Stick with Milwaukee, what you've already bought. Don't go buying Festool now. Spend another year with being skinned. Not another year, but you spend the year being skinned. Spending all your money upgrading to Festool. Julian, well done, 64. You want to work through them tools until they fall apart. Make them pay. Here you go. And another one of these. The one thing I'd tell you what you do need, though, Dylan, is an LED tape measure. Get on it. Chuff the Festool. I think Tom Ben is absolutely desperate for punches. What punches do you need? Do you need a spring reverse punch by Rolson? Because I think that is the only punch I could probably dig out of a box for you. 65. Air tools? Yes, I do have air tools. 65. I'm going to run a few more of these, though, because this is what I brought over. We have got air tools. Large steel punches. I don't have large steel punches. I know in a box somewhere there's some spring punches, which are like center punches, basically. Citizens had a bargain. 66, well done, mate. I'll just do a couple more of these because I've got enough space down the side of this box to make it organised. Another one of those. Any jointers? Too many miters? The footballs. 67. DeWalt gear. Oh, I have got the best. Anyone who's in for DeWalt needs two things, in my opinion. DeWalt socks and a DeWalt drinking flask. That's all you need. Forget the rest. Stick with the best. They are the only two DeWalt things I think I've got. So if you want me to run them, I have got more to run. Run the socks. Okay, well, let me just run a couple more of these tape measures so my box is organised. And then you got it. 8-meter Comelon LED tape measure, metric and imperial with reverse print, lovely quality tape measure with a USB lead, battery built in, and an LED light there. So proper cool tape measure, but not just a gimmick because it is also a decent tape measure. So when the battery runs out, it's still a very good tape measure to have. But very handy in confined spaces. Measuring under a kitchen cupboard. This lights up the tape, so very handy. What size socks are you Shadow Foam ones? Were a bit small. Well, I think the giveaway ones were medium because I think all the large sold out, so they were medium. I think the ones that when we had them on the website, there were two sizes, but we've got more of the large ones coming in, and I didn't order any of the small ones. I didn't place the order. And when I saw that they'd ordered 2 sizes, I was like, one size fits all. Just get the one size. So I'm not ordering any small ones again. We'll just have large and that's it. 68. Well done, Phil. That's 68. Again, I've just got to give my head a wobble and make sure I've not done one wrong. 66. 67. 68. Yes, we're not wrong. 69. 2 more after this, and then the box is evenly packed. 13mm ratcheting spanner. 17mm spanner. I have, and I'll run it in a minute, this very nice set. I've got 2 of these. I'm running this. Yeah, Mo Guys has got that. This is a really nice Baco set of spanners. Super compact. They're called dog bone spanners, or at least that's what I've known them to be called. Any Shadow from T-shirt tools in front? Yes, not here, but I can get some. We'll run some of those. They're really nice quality. There's 4 sizes on the one spanner. So on this one piece here, you've got a 17 and an 18, 19 and a 16. The next size down, you've got 12, 13, 14, 15. And then this one is 8, 9, 10, 11. So 3 spanners give you 4, 8, 12 ratchet spanners, and they come in a lovely little case. Great for a compact toolkit. Great for a go bag, like an electrician's go bag, or any bag, to be honest. RRP. If someone wants to Google it quickly, I'll tell you the model number. It is the S4RM3T. Normal spanners. I've got some CK spanners, but I don't think they're full sets. There might be 1 or 2 missing, but I can make some sets up. Did anyone Google it? I'll say, we got 44 RRP. Sounds like a bargain. I thought there were more. Nice set though. S4RM. I've got a set of these. 42 is not the RRP, but you can get them for $42.99 at Planet Tools with £5 delivery. So that's about 48. I thought there were more. I bet the RRP is more than that though. But yeah, you're looking at 48. 44 with £5 shipping for, so yeah. RRPs are always tricky. But yeah, you can get them for 48. Goodness knows what the RRP is. But very cool. And I've got 2 of those. Where were we up to though? Because someone just won the Comalon screwdriver tape measure. So that's 69. Mo Guys, well done. Honestly, I could so easily drop the ball on these items, so I've got to make sure I'm doing it right. So I'm going to run up 2 more of these. 8-meter Comalon tape measures with the LED on the front. Then we'll run the DeWalt socks. Then we'll do the Baco spanners. Prime Tools are selling them for 99 on Amazon. So that's probably the RRP then. This is the way it works. There is usually a top price, and then they all just settle out at some sort of even level where, that's the beauty of competition, isn't it? So that is C. Martin, one number 70, and then the last one of those puts us on 71. Just by chance, do you have any pocket hole jigs? Not for sale. I did buy one the other day for myself, actually, from Trend. I don't have any, but it's the kind of thing I look out for, because I'll definitely get them if I see them. Do you want to have a beer? I haven't got any beers here. I've got energy drinks, Pepsi Max. I've got an Iron Brew. Peter Lamb, got the last one. Well done, 71. Right, brilliant. So we're on 71. So next up, we said DeWalt socks, didn't we? DeWalt socks, pack of 3, size 6 to 11, pack of 3 DeWalt socks, 54% polyester, 43% cotton, spandex. What else can I tell you about them? Reinforced sole, crew work socks, guaranteed tough. That's it, 3 pairs DeWalt socks. That's all I can tell you. And it's running. See the toolboxes Furs had in the YouTube vid, or are they too big for here? Yeah, too big, sadly. How many personal tools do you own, ballpark? Lots, to be honest. Lots of tools. Not sure on the number. Joshua Howe, well done, 72. 72. I'll get a few more then. No worries, Neil Bird. After the socks, I'll do the Bacco thingies. No worries. I've never counted all the tools, but I have got some belters. That's all I know. And there's some belters from all over the world. Mick Pro, well done. 73. 73. Got another pair. Corners Palmer out is sadly not. The question should be how many does he use? That's a much smaller number. Light up levels from the YouTube video. That is a good light up level, isn't it? No, I would like to get some. It is definitely one of the most interesting tools I've had in a while. I'm very, very pleased with that. I am planning on putting that in the caravan. I think that's the most apt use for it. I can't think of a better use than trying to level your caravan in the dark is a real pain in the arse. If you've ever tried doing it, but with a light up level, that is like the dream. That is the dream scenario, I think, for it. Mick Pro, number 74. Do you have any screw extractors? Sorry if I've missed someone's comment there. No. But I am getting screw extractors for definite because I met a company, UK made screw extractors by a company called Boa, if anyone's heard of them. I actually chatted to the owner of Boa and he's got some amazing products and I'm going to be getting them directly from Boa. So, including screw extractors. So, shout out to them. They're going for a long time. Someone's, yeah, I do. Apologies if I've missed your comment. There's just a lot flying by and sometimes I don't even know if I've missed them because they're right there, but there's just, it's funny how your brain works. So I don't have any screw extractors right now. No wall storage either. Kelsey, well done, 75. But if I miss your comment, it's not. I never ignore them on purpose. So feel free to just ping it again. You know, it's not. I never skip anyone purposely. It's just a case of it's flown by. Givey, absolutely. Another pair of socks. I've just got a couple more here, and then we'll do the backos. What air tools do I have? I've got some more Sealy, Palm. I'll pull them over in a minute. I've got more of those 3/8 drive ratchets. I've got one with a little chuck, so it can be like a really palm drill. Tom's Devo, there's no punches. Sorry, mate. I do have stuff like that, and I'm back on weekly shows. So every week I try and get different stuff. Reciprocating saw blades. And now I definitely have those usually. And I know I've got a big box over there full of grinding discs. There might be some reset blades in it. Have Whatnot contacted you again yet? Oh yeah. Contracted, yes. Contracted again. It's the only way it really works, to be honest. In terms of getting good stock, good variety, and good items that aren't all. If I was just doing clearance stuff, it'd be fine to just do Whatnot standalone. But in order to get good variety and better deals through, by being contracted with Whatnot, it makes it work. VD tools, I've got some amazing Bacco VD screwdriver sets. Mick Pro, well done. You're filling your sock drawer here. Lawnmowers, I've had, but none tonight. Have you got Bacco green adjustables? No, but I know the one you mean, and I don't have any. Maybe I'll get some more. I think they may have been discontinued now, though. 2 more pairs of socks. Elliot, well done. Absolutely, I'll do some Bacco screwdriver sets, but I'm doing the spanners. Then I'm doing some air tools from Sealy. And then I'm doing the Bacco VD. No Milwaukee batteries, sorry. John Ellie, well done, 79. And then last one of these Bacco DeWalt socks. Any other than socks? It's socks all night. It's Jona's top brand tool socks. And it's DeWalt tools all night. Yes, this is the last socks. How do you feel about some Bacco spanners? It's a set of 3, but it's 12 ratchet spanners in a set of 3, essentially. Each one is 4 different sizes. As you can see there, that one is 8 and 10 and 11 and 9. And then each one is 4 sizes. Reversible dog bow ratchet spanners, Bacco quality, very nice things. And then we Googled it and it was 48 quid. And it's running on 10 seconds sudden death. And I've got 2 sets. FYI. Any tool bags, brother? Sadly not. I always have a quick scan just in case I've missed anything, but no, we don't have any tool bags or boxes tonight. Mick Pro, well done. 81. And then I've got the last one of those. I thought I had 3, but there was only 2. So there we go. Did you sell all the tools from the return pile? Yeah, so that was a video. That was in the video. I sold them all in the... Why is that not running? Now it's running. Something went wrong. There we go. I did put one in my tool drawer. I'm definitely keeping one. Johnny Brew, are you trying to have some drunk banter here? I'm a bit wise to that, mate. Sorry, Neil. Good set though. I would recommend it. And I think I could get some more of those. The one good thing about going to the Tool Bank Tool Show is that I think I lock in the rate that I get them at, which is only if you're attend that show can you get the buy price. So I think I might be able to go back to them and get more at the same price. I'll double check that. But well, I've got a couple of nice Estwing pry bar sets. That's a 3-pack of Estwing pry bars. A really small, compact one, less than the palm of my hand. It's like literally 5-inch pry bar. And then a mid-size and a small one, very thin and flat. 5.5 inch, 7.5 inch, and 10 inch. Chisel edge, fits into tight spaces. And obviously Estwing is an American brand. So I've got a few of those. So that's coming up. But someone did ask for the VD screwdrivers, which I'll grab. And also Sealy air tools. So we'll get a bit of that going. EV screwdriver sets. Reset blades was a request. Don't think I've got any of those. But I did try. Well, I'll get some of those if you like. You're coming with me. No, box. See, the air tools are annoyingly staying out of my eye. Oh, I see them. Spotted them. We lost the box. That's not good. Right. We've got the Baco VDE screwdriver sets. Now, these are the premium set. They have 2 sets, Baco, and they have... I don't know the name of the other set, but it's basically cheaper. This is their Ergo set, the better one, the 1000 volts, well, the slim set. So if I show you, that's what you get. The insulation goes flush down to the screwdriver. So there's no ridge there. Much better, really good quality set of like a premium grip, posi drive and flathead. And there we go. We'll do the pry bars next. Yeah, great set of screwdrivers. 31's good as well. Sandbanks. Any minute ratchet sets? 83. I don't think so, no. 83. I got 5 of those, so I'll do another one of those. No wearer, sadly. Bit more weir. $84. That was a good price as well. One more. Well done, Nick. I'm definitely missing all the comments now. 85. Mushy peas. No power tools tonight. Mush. Can anyone guess where David's from? Saying mush. Mush is definitely a colloquial expression. What region says mush? Feels northern. Don't really say mush around my parts. Can you hear the music, Jess? Hull, Yorkshire. No, I've not. I've heard people in the past say mush. I've not heard it in a long time. You know that mush, cocker. It's southern, is it? Yeah. It's funny in Wolverhampton when I hear people say babs, because that's it's very colloquial, isn't it? You don't hear babs around here. You're all right, babs. 31. That is 86. We're doing all right. We're keeping on keeping it organised. Get back Shadrach. I've heard that. I've heard Shadrach too. Lad. Duck in Stoke. Yeah, duck. You only get duck in Stoke, don't you? You're right, duck. I like duck though. Duck's that's a good one. Sunny Wolverhampton. I think I heard the funniest thing the other day. Like I shared it with Jess. It was this comedian. I might offend someone by saying it, to be fair, but they go, everybody, everybody knows what they say about, people. Depending where you come from, they've always got something to say, haven't they? So, in Birmingham, what do we all say about Birmingham? It's shit. But what do they say in Birmingham? It's shite. It's shite. Which I don't know why it cracked me up so much, but it's very funny. Very funny. 87. Right. I've gone well off track here. Right, next up, what did I say? Oh, yeah, the pry bars. Is Ollie down, Jess? Is that ice going? Pry bars. So it's 3-pack S-Wing, 5.5 inch, 7.5 inch, and 10 inch little slim S-Wing pry bar kit. Bolton say odd eat cock. Folks used to call. Yeah, you still hear that one though, don't you? It's strange what gets red roomed because there's a few F bombs come through and they've not been red roomed, so I don't know. I don't know who's making the rules on here. Ollie, well done. That's 88. 88. And then another one of those. I've only got 4 of these total. Makita tonight. I've only got Makita bit sets. That's it. I'm talking about Makita bit sets. I think the next giveaway we do. Oh, we are running a bit set right now. So the buyer's giveaway is a Makita bit set. Peter Lamb, well done. 89. Two more of these. Bab is an expression in the Black Country, but Wolverhampton is not in the Black Country. I've definitely heard it from Wolvo because my cameraman and video manager and legend, Matt, is Wolvo, born and bred, and he's the one I hear it from the most. So that's why Bab jumped into my mind. And Aman Samuel, well done. That's number 90. Make sure the numbers are going right. And then the last one of these. Pump pliers, yes. I have got some Rothenberger. What's the knife above my head? These are all top built knives. I have got some top built coming through next week. To be fair, there are some knives. I'll have to just take the blades out and do them as box cutters. YouTube is Jona Shone. Same as the whatnot handle, Jona Shone, and you'll find some videos all about tools from around the place. 91. That is all I have for S-Wing, but I can get some more, so I didn't have a huge amount this week, but I just had a bit of a mixed bag of cool stuff. What did I say I was doing next? Well, I've got these, so I'll do these. These are the most common size of 1/4-inch bit that you need, and that is Posi Drive 2. These are the DeWalt Extreme Flex Torque bits, 7 in a pack. And obviously they're impact rated, really good quality DeWalt Poly Drive 2 impact packs. Run a few of those. Cable croppers, not tonight, I have had. Most unexpected shipping country so far. It's the cameraman of Wolves fan. Unexpected shipping country, not really sure. We ship a lot of shadow foam all over the world. Whatnot doesn't really go much further than Europe. Is he a Wolves fan? No, he's not really into football. He's a movies fan. But he does have an Everton badge on his wall at home. Because when I I had to drop him off one time and carry up this big heavy item up to his room, and I was like, "Why have you got an Everton badge on your wall? Because you don't follow football at all." And he was like, "Oh, it was on there when I bought the house, and I've just left it up there." So, as far as I'm concerned, he's an Evertonian. Here we go. One more of those. David, I'm sorry. What's happening here? Chalk lines. I've had loads of chalk lines. I don't have any this week, but I will do. No impacts. Did you release some older vids on YouTube? The ones came up saying posted a few days ago. Yeah, so basically we have a third channel, which is just the Shadow Foam official channel. And that one has videos posted from about 2 years behind. We we repost the videos to the Shadow Foam channel on a 2 year behind schedule, but generally they're shortened and tightened, the edits. So Matt and Phil as something to just keep them busy, sometimes in gaps in time. They'll go into the old video, cut out, because we've improved a lot since then, and they'll cut out any of the waffle, just like I'm waffling now, and shorten it and then repost it again. Just a bit of a YouTube strategy, because obviously it costs a lot to make videos and stick them out on YouTube again and go to different tags, different audiences. And some of them blow up. Some videos that have done not as good on Jona Shone do better on that channel. So Jona loves a beer. I don't mind a beer. Get a couple of Coronas. Quite like a Bailey's. That was a bit of a phase I went through a few weeks ago. Someone gave me a Bailey's, and I was like, Bailey's is the best thing ever. And then I had like a couple of bottles, like over the course of like a week and a half. It goes down a bit too easy, Bailey's. I'll tell you what. More of a sip. Well, that's why I just tell you what. Was it Bailey's? I was having it with a bit of milk in it, and it was just went down easy. I've eased off that. Do a couple more of those. Yeah, well, I do like Thatcher's cider, and again, I'll just feel like a cider, and then they go down easy as well, don't they? Especially when it's super hot and they're very, very cold. Stop doing mystery boxes. Actually, do you use? I don't know what that one means. Do you use GoTech? What's the punchline here? A few beers, somewhat not ignore the wife. Like air ratchets, yeah. Got some more of those. It's a Bailey's does sneak up on you because it is just, especially when it's really cold. That's what surprised me. It's a big bottle and it's thick glass as well. So don't know if that's how it. I'm blaming the thick glass that made the whole bottle disappear too quick. Greg Sock, well done. That's 96. I got this bottle of pistachio liqueur cream, and it was going down easy for a third. I think I had half the bottle. And it was lovely, and then I just put it to one side and then forget. I do that. You do that as well. It's just sat in the cupboard now. Don't think I'll ever get it out again. Stockpile Bailey's when it's cheaper. I got a bottle from Costco. It was pretty cheap. Definitely with ice. Got to be nice and cold. Don't know what toolbox you got. These toolboxes are Sealy roll cabs. A couple of them. I have a couple of different toolboxes, but I don't really go in for the super expensive Snap-on ones. But well done, PD. Get another giveaway going. Ethan Dobbs, 98. Didn't do a 97. 96, 95, 97, 98. Let's do a couple more of these and we'll move on to something else. You're seeing some mad stuff. Shout out to Benbow. What you reckon to Clark boxes? Love them. My first toolbox that really kind of brought Shadow Foam into existence was a Clark toolbox. I think a lot of these brands have them all made in a similar factory. You know, like the Clark box is going to be made in the same one as the Sealy one, or if it's not, the way China works, it's down the road. You know, I've got Makita bit sets. Jona, you've got to be a Stack Tech guy. I do like the Stack Tech. Absolutely. I like all Tough Built stuff. Yeah, Tough Built. Everything is great quality from them. Dead blow hammers. I have actually. I've only got one, but it's the Thor made in England dead blow hammer. Made in the West Midlands. They probably say I'm your bab in the factory. I've only got one of them. 101. Mechanics tools, yeah. I'm going to just do two more of these and then I'll move on to some other bits. Any Baileys? I'm fancying a bit of Baileys. 102. Do I ever get Makita Mac Track? Not for the show to sell on. It's a bit too big and bulky. Maybe. Yeah, same as a lot of watches. The parts are all made. Have I been to China for tool shops? No, but I would like to. I would like to go to some of the Chinese tool fairs. Two more of these, and that's half of the box. Do we have any Milwaukee? Not tonight. No, just double checking through in my head. 105. Last one of these. Good bit of variety tonight. Not just Ewald, we've got some other stuff too. But Mechanics Air Tools is what I'm doing next because definitely someone's been waiting for that. Tough Built is next week, 100%. I've got a full palette of Tough Built variety, not just one or two items. There's like 30 different lines on the Tough Built order. Some really cool stuff as well. So that's 106. So that's that. I've not lost the plot yet. Dead Blow Hammer. I've only got one. Dead Blow Hammer means it's got this sand in it. It like doesn't vibrate when you hit stuff or doesn't bounce. Made in England, made in the West Midlands. That's all I can tell you about it. Model 201212 Thor Dead Blow Hammer. That was by request. Well done, Noah. First Tough Built toolbox. They are very satisfying. How well thought out and designed they are. I'm just going to put a stick around the handle so I'm not writing on the actual hammer for you, Noah. And that is 107. What was the brand of the Dead Blow hammer, please? Thor. Makes your hands Thor if you're not careful. That's the original Thor hammer. They've been going a long, long time. Still making them in the UK and still reasonably priced. They're not like, made in England, super premium prices or anything. Right, air tools. Oh yeah, these are very cool. I don't have as many of these either as the 3/8 ratchets. This is a 6mm mini air drill. So similar kind of idea to the 3/8 ratchet. It's stubby, small, but it's got a small collar in it, up to 6mm, and it has got a chuck key in here as well. Brand new. Texture finish, good grip, mini design for working confined areas, powerful mini drill up to 6,000 RPM, 1 to 6mm drill bits. Pretty cool thing. And I've got a few of those, and I've got one other Sealy air tool as well. I've been trying to support more British tool brands, so all pick up one, and often you hear about British. Exactly, there's not many that have clung on. Footprint Tools is another quite cool one, up in Sheffield. They make knives and wrenches, and they've got their own footprint design, like adjustable. I ordered by accident. Can you please cancel my request? Ethan's had that for a bargain. How much is a 6mm mini drill? 6mm mini. 65 quid, that was. Just double checking. There's not many. It looks like it's out of stock everywhere. One out of stock there, 60, 65. One there, 93. That's the bargain of the night. Well done. Who's Criddle? Ethan Dobbs has got one though, so I need to write that number on it. 108. Well done. 108. Okay, someone bid on something accidentally, and I can see your well, Chris has seen your payment's not gone through, so there we go. It's resolved itself. There we go. We got another one of these. 11 quid is a bit too cheap, but 80 quid's what they are on. Did I say 80 or say 60? 21 quid still cheap, but happy to get for you to get a bargain. What number did I say? 65. That was what I said. Aiden, that's a bit better. That's a bit more like it though. Cheap, but not peanuts. Do another one of those, and then I'll go and get. There's another mini drill of some sort. I'll go and get. There are 3 different types. It's for 65. 65, but sold out. So Eddie, 110. And then one more of those. Any ratchets? No. I've got a very cool automotive socket as well from Sealy. It's like a flip socket. It's 4 sizes in 1/2 inch. Great for putting in your car for taking off alloys if you've got a breaker bar. 111. Let me just grab some of the other ones. Okay, so this one is similar, but not the same. This one is the angle drill. Let me have a look what this one is. So this is about 60, 65 as well. And then this one is a angle drill. Let's get one out so you can see it. Same kind of dealio. 1 to 6mm. Compact little drill. Air tool. But obviously for getting into compact spaces around a corner. So quite cool. Sealy, brand new. This is how it comes in a box. Comes with a chuck key. 1 to 6mm. Angle drill. Ratchets, please. Don't have any more ratchets that I can think of. Bolts, well done. These are definitely the kind of item that will be very handy one day in a pinch. So to pick it up for a bargain and then have it on hand is pretty cool, especially if you're running air and you've got a compressor already. Got another one of these. Very specialist. I've got those flip sockets, Matthew, so I'll do a few more of these and then we'll do the flip sockets. Addy, well done. 113. And then one more of those. Did you sold Hive thermostats? Yeah, they all went actually weeks ago. A bit random, but you'll be the man that knows. Is the Tough Built stuff on Temu legit? I asked Tough Built directly that question, and they said no. They said they don't know where they're getting it from. No, that's wrong. The stuff on Temu is legit. The stuff on AliExpress is they don't know. That's the way. That's the right way around. So the Temu Tough Built is okay. That is a legit partnership with Tough Built, but the AliExpress stuff is not. That's what I found out from them. It's a while back now though, so it may change, but that's what I bought some Tough Built tools from AliExpress, and before I wanted to show them in the video, I asked them whether I could show them, and they said they don't know where it's coming from. I bought some anyway, and it didn't look too different, but we didn't show it in the video. AliExpress is definitely dodgy. It's hard to. I mean, Temu, to be fair, I think random stuff's slipping through. I don't know if you've seen that Temu are getting fined like 200 million for selling like unsafe products into the UK or something. It's like you've had a massive big fine. 115. Well done, Ethan. So I'll do a couple more of the straight air drills because I actually brought them around with me. So this is the 6mm straight air drill, brand new in the box. I'm not getting any more Stabila Dark Shadow levels, but I'll tell you what I have got. I've got Stabila Dark Shadow Zolstocks. I've got a pack of 10. I think they're limited edition. Last couple of these. 88, well done. 116. Another one of those. 12-inch speed squares. I don't, but I have got some coming. All right, cool. Do you work for an agency that work for Faithful Tools, or do you work for Toolbank or 117? I think this will be the last one of these. Go steady on that Red Bull, Mush. I just have two. One can doesn't really count, does it? I mean, one can's nothing. So 2 cans makes it the same size as a Monster. So 118. I've been drinking energy drinks for that long. If I don't drink the Red Bull, my heart goes out of its chest. So it's I'm the opposite way around now. Well done, Wadash. Canned Baileys. Now there's a product. Blade, how you doing, mate? Yes, I've been away for a bit. I'll do a couple of these Stabila levels. So what is it? It's a Stabila German-made folding ruler, 2 meters all stock, and this is the limited edition Dark Shadow colorway. So I think you can buy these online now, but originally they were only available as like a free gift when you bought the full pack of Stabila levels. But there you go. That's what they are. Limited edition Stabila Dark Shadow. Quite cool looking, with Dark Shadow kind of like faintly written on it. Zolstock. I've got one in my collection, and I got a pack of them. Nice one, Mick. I know you've got a good Zolstock collection going, so that's a nice ad. So that is 119. Do another one of those. Two Red Bulls, 2 wings, boom. In-house for Faithful. I run the socials and assist in marketing. I think we spoke before. Cool to see you on here. A bit of something different. Yeah. Cool. I'm trying to think of I can't speak to Faithful, but I work with Matt, and we both manage one of the inbox. Well, we manage the DMs and the inboxes. So you may have spoken to Matt. But I do get I have sold a fair bit of Faithful on here, mainly that's come through get kitted out through Toolbank. where they have great deals coming through. But I would be interested in Faithful stuff because you've got a good rate. You've obviously got a great range of stuff and some great products. I think the Allen keys were amazing that were on your Get Kitted Out deal, and they did really well. Who used to keep going on about 12-inch Subway? That's the Subway guy, isn't it? No, his name wasn't Subway, but yeah, as soon as I see his name, it'll trigger me to know about Subway guy. That monster is no good. It stinks. No, Monster is the best. White Monster is nothing better. Pardon me. Any ratchet spanners? 121. Thanks. My hay fever's not been too bad so far, but plenty of summer left. It's so weird how hay fever works and pollen count because you'd assume on the super hot days it's going to be murder and it's fine, and then on the not as bad day it's murder, and obviously it's because of the pollen count, which I don't really pay too much attention to because I kind of forget I have hay fever most of the time. And then all of a sudden you remember on the day that you're like, why are my eyes itching like an absolute swine? Let me get a few more bits. Oh, I've got these flip sockets. These are very cool. So I'll get a box of them. It's a very cool Sealy product I've not seen before. Pink Strawberry Monster. Don't try many other flavors of Monster because usually I try them and I don't like them, and I just stick with the classic white one. My Monster can collection at work is like. Have you seen the super massive cans of Monster that you have in America? Like triple, double can size with a like a twist top, like a bottle top, twist cap can. Spotted your trade show vids on YouTube. We've got some great stuff on this year's Xmas. Yeah, send me a DM. All sort shopping or like on Whatnot's fine, and then I'll link up with you on something else, Instagram or something. But definitely interested in anything tool related, tool content, and trying to find some collaborating with brands and stuff. So absolutely, anything interesting, new to your range, anything a bit quirky is usually what I much prefer talking about than kind of standard tool sets. But anything really tool related is always interesting. So this is a 4-in-1 deep impact socket set, 2-piece. This is how it comes. So you've got, this is a 1/2 inch to 1/2 inch short extension with this socket here, which is 21, 17, 19, and 22. And how it works is you put the 1/2 inch extension in, and then you have this spring loaded insert, which makes 2 sizes. So it's not like a generic size, it's literally 17, or then if you put it on a 21, that insert slips back. So very, very good kit to have with a 1/2 inch breaker in a car kit, possibly. Quite an unusual little thing. One socket can be used to replace 4 different sockets, impact rated, and it's running. I'll send you a new sealed one. I'll keep one open for me to demonstrate. Do you have any cycle mechanic tools, please, like Park Tools or Pedro's tools? Not heard of Pedro's, I've heard of Park Tools. No, really. I mean, I've got, for example, I'll tell you, I've got fantastic sets of Weir Allen keys and Weir pop-up screwdrivers, and both of those would be perfect for a bicycle kit because every bike needs a good set of Allen keys, and rather than having a compact folding set, have a decent set. Don't have Part Tool, have Weir's, even better than Part Tool. Baldy, well done. Got another one. Ah, there you go. Mango Loco is the best monster. I tell you what, Mango Loco is danger monster. I went on holiday to Cyprus and they didn't have White Monster, but they had Mango Loco, and that was what I replaced White Monster with for the whole holiday. And it's a lot of sugar, but I did come back thinking that was my new favorite monster. But it's just too much sugar in it. No wire strippers, sorry, mate. I had a jillion pairs of wire strippers before I sold them all before the end of the last section of shows, but I'm sure I'll get more. Phil, well done. Got another one. Get something new on. These are new. This is new. Any more right angle drills? Yeah, I think there's about 8 of the straight and about 8 of the right angle ones left. I think I had 12 total, something like that. It's one split case of each of those drills, so it was not a full case of each one. Mango Loco is just very, very good. 1, 2, 4. I'm still on the right ones. Yep, 1, 2, 4. Do another couple of these. I can't really do bundles because I'm trying a new shipping method and I can't do. We've banned Monster and all energy drinks from work. Oh, what sort of tyrannical regime are you running over your place? Lord, I'd be climbing the walls. I would. I can understand. Why? What? Who decided to ban Monster? What sort of what happened in your workplace that meant you had to ban Monster? Can't believe that. Might have to have a word with Monster. I don't know. Just got to number these so I don't lose the plot. 31 to 57. Key part of this semblance of order is having the boxes labelled, which I haven't done. So I will do it now because I know I will fall behind otherwise. 58. Well, even more behind than where we are. 58 into 69, 71, I think. Yeah, 71. I'm basically going to take all of this to the factory and ship it all from the factory rather than from my workshop. Reason being, it was far more reliable collection. So I'm putting it all in boxes. It will then all go to the factory in the morning and it will all get packed up there quicker. And it will then all go on the trolleys tomorrow on our daily collections, which means every single item will go quicker. Which, gotta love it. I think that's going to be the way that I run the show for this section. 92. Brilliant. So yeah, so I'm on 92 now and I'm flowing through. So we'll do another one. No stud finder, sorry. It's kicking off. What's kicking off? What's going on here? Oh, is this why it got banned? Right, are we finding out why it got banned? Oh no, I'm scrolling back up. I'm trying to find out what's going on. You've still got 26 of them paintbrushes, Mick. You're set for life though. We banned Monster and other drinks. Right. So that was where that started. Aussie lemonade is a good flavour. Because they're laced with something they are, but what isn't nowadays? Got you. No worries. Everyone is welcome. Horses for courses. This horse needs needs Monster in his life. At some point, I'll inevitably have my health kit chapter. I'm not I'm not there yet, but at some point, I'll have a big health kick, and I'll just be drinking water and might even have a go at being vegan. I kind of do things in like a hyper focused hyper focused chapters of my life. So I'll have a chapter at that point. Can you put curtains up with this? Bacon sarnies are too good, aren't they? 128. 128. We do like a barbecue. There's not really much you can put on a barbecue, really, is there, if you're not eating meat? Although it's not barbecues in our house, it's braais, because we're a South African family. I'm a northerner, like, but I don't mind going to the barbecue, but it's the bri really now. Last one of these. Grilled asparagus. Oh yeah, I'm bacon butties and burgers are definitely more my speed. 130. Right, that's that one. Grilled watermelon. Doesn't sound as bad as grilled asparagus. Any Isuzu steering wheels? Now I'd love to just pull that out. Yes, there you go. I've got a mini clutch alignment tool. I will run that. We've got a mini clutch alignment tool. Probably about 40, 50 quid's worth of gear. This big old chunk of metal. If you've got a lathe, I mean, just that on its own is great for in a lathe. Power hand, proper quality piece of clutch alignment tool for a mini Mark 1. If you use the tool sold in there, big size, you must absolutely. Boulevard. I get Boulevard and for the barbecue quite regular, to be fair. These do it in Lidl now. But with the best one we get was from a local butcher in Northwich who had Burt Whistles had Boulevard. They made it there and it was great. This is the mini clutch alignment tool. Citizen fibre. I was worried about them, to be honest. Annoyingly, I've got a full, but I know it's because I bought it from a guy who does. He's kind of like packing up what he does, but he does automotive shows, and he just has tons of stock he needed to clear that he was selling at automotive shows, including clutch alignment tools and stuff, which I thought was a bit niche for was a bit niche for the show, but. I just think, if Citizen is going to have that in his toolkit and be able to take a clutch out, it'll have saved a fortune. But it was cheap at a tenner. Next thing, we've got a flywheel locking tool for BMW Mini, brand new. As in the Mini car. Citizen again, 132. Yeah, definitely not the best lines for me, those. You win some, you lose some. Right, we've got Weir pop-up screwdrivers. It's a 1/4 inch pop-up screwdriver, 32 quid. These are online. You press the little side button, and then you've got 12 1/4 inch bits. Weir being German screwdriver. It's a bit more general than a mini clutch tool. Where's my stickers to number these? Adam, well done. It bundles the shipping, so it will charge you for your first item, and then the shipping kind of builds. So you'll get a few free items. There you go. Second free, then a couple 18. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Chris. 1, 3, 3. Got another one of those. Made in Poland, these. Obviously, but we are being a German brand. Phil, well done. Do we still go until 1 a.m.? What time is it? 9:30. Oh, wow, that's 2 hours has gone quick. 1, 3, 4. I've got a couple more of those. Polish pop-up. Bingo. Any more driver sets or DeWalt stuff? Yeah, I've got DeWalt socks. I've got a case of those, and we've just been doing small batches of them, but I think there's like 60 in the box. So there's definitely more DeWalt socks. And there's a few more of the DeWalt bit packs and bottles. Johnny's getting social. I didn't even do that many socks, really, in the grand scheme of things. 135. I've just got a couple more of these weird pop-up screwdriver. I'm just clearing what I brought over to the bench now to keep things moving at the right thing. So I've got another one of those. Shrek's brother used to talk about Subways. No, it was someone called like short name. It wasn't Subway. It was like Treads 15 or something like that. Johnny Bruce, some another beer. Forgot where he is. I have to say, for someone who's on the beers, you're typing out good. You're not really losing the plot in your spelling or anything. Any Black and Decker? No. We have had Black and Decker. Callum boy, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Got any high tech? No, I don't think we've got any high tech. High tech jogging bottoms or a backpack or high tech tools. Can't let her know. Johnny Brew on the Bailey's a monster. He's been taking all the suggestions and putting them all into a into a lovely little punch. Sharpening stones. I have got a polishing pack, I think. I'll bring some of those over. 1, 3, 8. I'm just doing what's on my table just to keep things relatively organized as things can be. 2 more of these. And there's a few other random bits I'll do just to clear house. I've got a little bit of I finally made it onto one of your streams. Big fan of the YouTube, man. Hope you're well. Thanks very much, Pastor. Enjoyer. What a name. I always find it funny with like names like that where I'm like, you sat there trying to come up with your username and you're like, Pastor Enjoyer. I flipping love a bit of pasta, me. You know what? Aren't we all pasta enjoyers? And mine would be lasagna enjoyer. Quality name. I love it. And welcome to the stream. Glad you managed to join us. What's happened there now? That last one I thought we've gone 3 8s. So let's run another one of these. Is it going to be the right number? 139, and that was 138. Yes, we are on the right one. No 3/4 torque wrench. That's a beast. A 3/4 torque wrench. Hate pasta. I'd like to make some pasta and cook it. I believe it's a lot nicer when you make your own and have fresh pasta rather than like the dehydrated stuff that you boil, which obviously that's all I've had ever. But some pasta cooked up, made with like flour and dough, I believe it's a lot nicer, Jess. And then you make it into like tagliatelle, like strips, because you just cut it out of a roll. You roll it flat and then cut it into strips. Hint, hint. Not involve me. I'll make it with the kids. I'd love to make some. Bag roll? No bag roll. Speth, though, how you doing, mate? Hey up, Jonna. Have you got any Milwaukee demolition screwdrivers, please? No, I don't have any Milwaukee this show, but I am working on Milwaukee. And if I get a Milwaukee bundle on demolition screwdrivers, I've had them a few times. He wants pasta. No, I think it'd be something cool to make. I've seen other people make it, and 140. I think it'd be one of those enjoyable ones to make that the kids would actually eat as well. 140. Yes. So things are still in order. Look at that, man. 140, and I think so far I've not dropped the ball at all. What did I say was next then? So just clearing a bit of the room around the table. This is quite a cool item. Just sat here on the table. It's a Nielsen SDS to 1/2 inch, SDS to 3/8 and a half, SDS to 1/4 inch adapters. Did you know they existed? I didn't, but they do, and that's a pack of 3 of them. So you can turn your SDS drill into a 1/2 inch, 3/8 inch, or 1/4 inch thing. Pretty cool little pack. I think Jess might be fighting with the little ones, but if they're all settled down, if you don't, oh, I tell you what I've got, and I almost forgot. I've got some Hulter Force hammers, really nice 16-ounce hammers. Well done, Tristan. 141. I only had one of those. I don't know why that was even on the table, but it was, and it's now sold. This is a cool item. Someone mentioned Silverline a minute ago. A Silverline 450mm pry bar. So nice size because it's going in most toolboxes 450mm. Flat pry bar, and that's running. I've got a couple of these. Stay together. Stay. It's not really a song you sing along to, this, is it? Stay. It's the same house playlist. I just repeat. Can you do some socks? 10 Ben. Tom Ben. He's here for some socks. Nice one, Callum boy. I'll do a few of these. Are you the Shadow Foam creator? I am indeed. Charlie Crid, how you doing, mate? I'm not here for the socks, Mr. Jim. Stinky feet. Tom Ben loves the socks. No way you've Shadow Foam. Yeah, that's my product from 14 years ago this year. Shadow Foam was Northwich based, and it was invented in Northwich, but it's now the factories in Winsford. We're going to keep doing these. Aidan, well done. So Winsford's obviously just up the road from Northwich. If you're from local, you'll. Johnny Bruce got one. Is that your first winner? Or have you already got a few items? You open beers with this. Third quality. Sorry, Matt. Sorry, I missed your other ones. Local, Albar, legend. Where'd you work? Do you work on the industrial estate? Will you sell a Shadow Foam on this? Yeah. So typically, because Shadow Foam is bigger than what Royal Mail will accept, it's difficult to just mix it into a normal show. Cool. What business? I've worked at multiple businesses on the business park. Cat. All right. Okay. No, I've not worked there. Drive past it every day though. We're over the road from you. Live near Altrincham. Cool. Scaffolder's back scratcher. Absolutely. Yeah. No, I worked at. So before I was running Shadow Foam full time, I was an engineer fixing machinery in factories. So over the road from you on the right is AMS, Advanced Medical Solutions, and I worked there for 4 years. And then around the corner is the Farmer's Boy, Winsford, Morrison's Farmer's Boy, and I worked there for 2 years. Hello, me. Johnny Brew's got 2. Well done. Fix cat engines on ships. Cool. Estering nail puller. Sadly, they all sold. I only had 4. Will you run some cutting kits in the future, John? I could run a couple of cutting kits tonight, I think. I think I know where they are. They are small enough to go through Royal Mail, so I can run that. I think there's 20 of these in a case, so I don't mind running these up to 20. We're on 11 at the moment. Any of the right angle air drills left? Yes, Ben. I'll do them next. And then I've definitely got a box of Hulter 4 16-ounce hammers, again, that I got from the Toolbank show. And they're quite, I already had one, to be fair. But I really like Hulter 4s. This is my one. Had a little bit of use, but it's a very nice quality hammer. And I've got a box of them, so you probably get some bargains on them. And I think they're about a 40, 45 pound hammer. Got any hair transplants? If I had one, I'd have used it. Tartan paint, none of that. Glass hammers, no. DeWalt stuff, got a bit more DeWalt stuff left. I got insulated screwdrivers. Got Makita bit sets. Do a few more of these. I'll go to, what we on, 142, 150. I'll go to 162, and then that's 20, and that's a box. I know I've got a couple of boxes of these, so I'll just go through a box. Scroll up and see what I come back. Copy. Oh, yeah. Kaizen Foam has been going for about... They started not long after us, Kaizen inserts. The annoying thing is they used to just be very different to us. The website was set up differently. They had a slightly different focus, but they're under new ownership this year. And the new owners have basically just gone and looked at the Shadowphone website and said, why is the Kaizen Inserts website not like the Shadowphone website? And then they've just started basically replicating the whole website, which is a little bit cheeky because obviously we've been honing and refining our website for a long time. And they've realized finally theirs needs an overhaul. And rather than thinking, Johnny's sorted for pry bars. Rather than thinking less. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it's not bad sense, is it really? If something works, we'll just copy that. But it's just a bit annoying, really. But they are in America. It's very expensive to ship foam there, and it's very expensive to ship foam here. So um, they can stay on their side of the ocean. Johnny's running a show straight after this. He's got pry bars for bargains. Johnny Bruce bargain bars. I'll raid you. Don't worry, I'll send everyone over to you, Johnny lad. Is your place a walk-in or order only? We are going to be setting up because shipping is getting more and more expensive due to fuel prices going nuts. So they've already gone nuts. So, but those prices are filtering through to all the couriers. We are going to be putting a collection. We've never really done collection because shipping's always been moderately priced. So we just ship everyone everything. Last one, Johnny. It's for you, Johnny. Wow. There you go. I could run more later, but I don't like to stay on one item for too long. It just gets a bit boring for everybody, including me. You know, I'm also one of the board parties. If I stay on an item for too long, 92. But I like being organised, so a case makes sense, doesn't it? 141. Keeping things organised. I'm not going to upset anybody. So now we're on 163. Right angle air drills. I definitely remember someone asking for those. And hammers. Where the heck are the hammers? Where's the heck are the hammers? I see them. I've got some adjustables as well, some Stanley adjustable spanners. Well, we'll do the right angle air drills. So, for anyone who's missed, Johnny's in for the hammers. Well, they're coming next. If I had a hammer. A few of us fancied a nosy on break. Plenty toolboxes for organising. What for a shadow phone? This is the right angle air drill, 1 to 6 mil. Hammers next. Wadash, well done. So I'll run a couple more of them. And then I can put that box away. 163. So we've got another mini air drill. So we looked these up 65 quid online. 1 to 6 mil mini air drill up to 4,500 RPM. It's got a chuck key, brand new from Sealy. 164. One more. MC hammers are next. I will get some Shadowfoam Foam t-shirts. I've got no snacks tonight, you know. 165. Carlisle, well done. I'll do another couple. Just hammering these air drills. How good do your lungs need to be to get the drill spinning? I think you could do it, Ultimate Legend. I think you could do 2 at once, mate. 166. No ice yet for the brew. It's coming. Have we got a giveaway running? No, I'll get a giveaway running too. Let's do a buyer's giveaway. Makita bit set. Banal, well done. 167. If I can, there's only a few of these left, and then they're all gone, and it would be uh, very organised of me to get that box empty. Give me another box to put stuff in. Got what? I got 5 more. No combi square, sadly. It's assembled by Gary here too, because he sent me the Iron Brew, and I'd be he went to a lot of trouble to send it. Big bottle of a glass bottle of Iron Brew through the post. Uh, wouldn't want him to miss the taste test. Got empty cans, they've all been drank. Yes, I've got a couple of back OBD sets left. Yeah, it was good. I work in Holmes Chapel. Could I collect shadow foam from the factory? Yes. I think I'll be sending a message to the team to add collection this week, and then you'll be able to select it as an option on the checkout, and then save shipping costs. I'll if you hang on till tomorrow, I'll get them to add it ASAP. Will 0792. That was 169. You won't remember. Symbol by Gary's in. Costa bomb send bubble wrap at the post office. It was a bubble wrap, did it? Was it? The shipping didn't look. It looked steep. Charlie Crid 170. These are the last 2 of these. Have you redone your Milwaukee wall yet? No. That is just sat there vibing with no tools in it. 88. Well done. 171. Shipping was steep as well. Yeah, I saw that on the box. Holmes Chapel, is that what's the big medical company in Holmes Chapel? Is it Sanofi Aventis? Jodrell Bank, is it? All right, cool. You work at Jodrell Bank? Harry Styles, is he the big pharmaceutical company, is he? Big pharma, that Harry Styles. He worked in a pastry shop, didn't he? 172. Was it AstraZeneca? It might be AstraZeneca. Last one. This is the last drill. Session Estates. I will wait. I need more DeWalt XL, the XL foam. I got you. Yeah, I definitely will. I was thinking about this the other day, and I was actually, it's funny you mention it because I was going to mention it in today's meeting. I forgot. But I want to add collection as an option because shipping is getting out of hand. And I do get asked for it enough. And it's obviously, we're also a bit more organised at the factory now, too. It's been a bit of a mess over the last few months, but it's all kind of getting more organised. So I think we'd be able to set up a proper station for collected orders. You don't want things getting mixed up. If someone's going to collect their order, you want it sat there waiting. So, okie dokie. Right. So, hammer time. Any bars? Any bars? Any bars? Any pry bars? Yes. Any pry bars? Pry bars in a minute. Yeah, because I've got to keep the numbers organised. I'm paranoid I'm going to napper it all up, the system. So I will do more pry bars in a minute. I'll do hammers though first. Hammer time. We'll do things in order. Oh, there we go. I found more pry bars for Johnny. I've got 2 of those SD mini packs. Oh. That feels good. Right, so this is the hammer box. These are the mini pry bar set. These are the last 2. 10-inch, 7.5-inch, and a 5.5-inch S-Wing pry bar pack. Jodrell Bank distracted then. Heard one of the favourite places mentioned. I don't think we do get charged extra for private addresses. I think the deal we've got with Parcel Force is the same for businesses and private. Woo Jake, well done, 174. Last one of those. I thought it was going to start wrapping bars. Don't even know where to start with that one. What did I just win? A great set of Espen Cry bars, I think. Right, okay. Parcel Force do have a Parcel Force 48 large service, which goes up to like, I don't know, like 1.8 meters or something. I've sent 2 meter by 1 meter sheets through Parcel Force extra large. With Parcel Force, usually it's just a case of diluting it with some smaller stuff. 175. The Parcel Force do some massive stew. Right, hammers. Someone say hammers. This is a Hulter Force 16 ounce claw hammer, carpenter's hammer, TCTR. That's the model number. Absolute beauty. If you don't know who Hulter Force are, they're a Swedish brand, Swedish design, lovely quality hammer, little beauty. Like it's a full metal through tang hammer, so it's not like a head on a stick. It's full steel all the way through. You know, one piece steel. Lovely hammer, and it's running. Oh, Jim, do you actually want me to run some socks? I'll run some socks after a few hammers. Eddie, 26 is very good. And that's 176. 176, 176. I'll do a couple of hammers and I'll do some socks and then we'll do more hammers and that'll pack out the box nice. Another hammer. Do I carry Hultforce chisel packs? I might get some Hultforce chisels. I know the ones you mean. They're very good quality. How you doing, Dapper? What flag is that? Red, white, red. I'm not sure. My flags aren't not too great flags. They haven't bought out a new tool in a while. Austria. 177. Solar. You love a bit of solar. Solar red. Can you sell me your personal punches? Do you have a ratcheting 13 mil? No. I think there are some ratcheting 15 mils in one of the boxes. And I know there are some big long T-handle 14 and 11s. No straight claws, no. Jim Dow, 178. Oh. Visitor. I'm ready for Smile and Brew. Got a couple more hammers to do. Can say hello, Jess.
Hello.
My goodly wife is here. I do have ratchet spanner sets of my own for sale. I don't have any this week. I might have a Nielsen set actually. Oh, brilliant! Thanks. Jess has brought the absolute legendary snacks, Cabanos, which I love. Polish sausage. George Steve, well done. 179. Love a bit of Cabanos. Jess, did you bring 2 glasses? She had just brought 1 glass of ice, but I'll share it with her. Are you going to try the Iron Brew 1901 Classic Edition? You don't really have Iron Brew, do you? Jess doesn't really go for Iron Brew, but do you dislike it? You don't dislike it, do you? You just no.
Let's drink it if I have something else.
Right, well, pass me the glass. Let's pour a glass of Iron Brew. I can see Gary is still here right now, so I don't want to miss the opportunity. I end up pouring it, and you've gone. So this is what Gary sent me. Iron Brew 1901. Didn't know it was a thing. Old Iron Brew. It says on it, old and unimproved. Brewed to the 1901 recipe. She'll try it. Iron Brew's not really smells the same. Big Bob's not having it. Rusty Water. I do like Iron Brew. Rust Water. What's that square sausage called in Scotland? Do you have to eat this with square sausage to lawn sausage? There you go. Hey, a lot of people knew that. Lawn sausage. I tried cooking lawn sausage last time I was in Scotland, and it stunk the place out. Smells great. Tastes really good. I think it tastes very similar to normal Iron Brew, though. I can't tell. If you poured me that, I wouldn't know that was super different to to normal Iron Brew, maybe. Tastes really nice, though. Everything tastes better out of a glass bottle, doesn't it? That is very good. Iron Brew in general is very good. You have to put an ice cream blob in it. Right, I'll do a couple more hammers. Thank you for bringing out the glass, though. Definitely couldn't drink it warm. That would have been sacrilege. Peeps and tatties. Never had haggis, but I wouldn't mind having some. Right, a couple more hammers. These are about a £45 hammer, I think they are. 16 ounces is the weight. So grab yourself a bargain hammer. I've got a couple more boxes of them. I got these from Tool Bank. They're the kind of thing that I wouldn't usually be able to sell because I bet the wholesale price on these is about 25 quid. Because I was at the show, I got them cheaper. I don't have any olive splitters from Rotenberger. I think I do have some little mini cut pros. Greg Sopp, well done. 181. Another one. Hopefully the new shipping plan tomorrow works. The van's going to be too heavy. All these boxes of hammers in it and boxes of hammers and pry bars. I might have to ship Johnny's order from here. Is it? You think it's looking organised? I'm very paranoid. I feel like it's a new element taking it to the factory, and I know that on the journey, if it's not all properly, it'll all fall apart if I don't have it actually nailed. Nailed it. 28 mil pipe cuts plumbers. I've got Rotenberger pipe grips, really big ones, 12-inch ones as well. Like I've got a bunch of those, so they'll probably go for bargains, and they're like £30 pipe grips. 183. Well done, 88. Is Jess South African? Echmin. Are you going to say something? Echmin, yeah. As South African as you get, my friend. Kekmin. Johnny's collapsed. Fallen asleep. Is he there? Oh, he's in. He's still here. 184. Last, oh no, I've got about 6 hammers left. 6 hammers. If I had a hammer in the morning. Went up to bed. Legend. Best place. It's only 10. Does it feel later? 88, well done. 185. It's hammer time, baby. Yeah, do you want bits? Always makes me think of what's that movie where they talk about prawns? District 9. That's a great movie, District 9.
I saw the first movie.
Is it?
Lots of people mention that.
Bloody prawns. Belts movie. It's a good movie, that, isn't it? That South African robot. Cheppy. Cheppy. I feel like I need to watch that. It's been a long time since I've watched that movie. You want to watch Chappie? Why not? It's all got all your countrymen in it.
Because it's rubbish.
What are you telling me? It's not rubbish. Any bigger hammers? I only had one dead blow hammer that sold, so it's just just one box of these Hultafors 16-ounce hammers tonight. 188. Get yourself a bargain Hultafors hammer. Well, I've got a few. I've got 2 left. 3 left. Bum, 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 bum. A movie I really liked, and I'd like them to do a sequel. And they have done a sequel book, but they've not done the movie, and that's Ready Player One. And I wouldn't mind them doing a Ready Player Two. Don't know why that's just jumped into my head, but it's just a well written movie. That it's just like really quite clever. There is a Ready Player Two book, and I did listen to it, and I wasn't. Maybe I just felt a little bit frustrating. Like I preferred to just watch it in the movie. It was a very long book. I'll have all your hammers, Jim Dow. 190. That is the second to last hammer, and this right here is the last hammer of the evening. Hultafors 16-ounce claw hammer. My kid's all right, by the way.
Yep. What all he's got?
Oh wow, they actually went to that.
What?
They actually went to that.
He did?
191. Right, we're on 163 to 191. Right, I've got another cool item. I only got 2 silver lion items, so I've done the pry bars. This is an Air Tools pack. What we've got in here is a tire inflator, a degreasing gun, a sandblasting gun, a paint gun, and yeah, tire inflator and air hose. So there's 5 air tools in a pack. They've all got a 1/4-inch fitment. You've also got a 5-meter coiled air hose. RRP for Silverline, it's 38 quid. That's not the RRP, that's how much you can get them for online. And I've got a few of these. Are you watching on YouTube now, Sophie? Oh, I suppose if you commented, you've come over to Whatnot. But that's what we like to hear. It's quite often people find me selling tools on here and then discover the YouTubers and afterwards. Phil, well done. That's 192. So this is Silverline 5-piece air. That's 192. Got another one of these. Thanks for joining, Yoda. See you next time. Oh no, I missed the socks. Max, well done. I'm running another one. After these, I'll do the socks. That is the right way round. I was talking to someone the other day. They've been using Shadow Phone for a long time, apparently, and they'd had it loads of toolboxes, and then they just stumbled across the YouTube and then put the pieces together, and it was like they were quite like baffled by the YouTube. Well done, PD. Oh, you got a bargain there, 13 quid. I'll run another couple of these, but I just to keep them organised, basically, I'm running them for 30 quid's a bit too cheap, but 1901 in trade for some Shadow Foam. It's very tempting. It's the shipping that's going to kill it for you. It's going to cost you a fortune sending it. I can sort out a code for you or something, Gary. So thank you for the 1901. When I was about 12 on YouTube. Mo, guys, well done. I'll do another, like I say, a couple more of these. Oh, we've had a giveaway one. Can you run another giveaway, Jess? Yeah. Are you playing it? You're having a great time over there. You playing Candy Crush or something? Alan Boy, well done.
No, it's not Candy Crush. It's
No, it's great. I'm loving it. This is nice to mix it up and have something different to drink. It's definitely better. It's definitely good cold. Aidan Smith, well done. I think he said he was on Cask Ales or something. Did you say you're on, Johnny? Bottled ales. Daniel, well done. Better to bottle it. Have you played a game called Sum Sum? T-Sum, T-Sum.
T-Sum, T-Sum. Some.
Johnny Brew, legend. This will go with your pry bars nicely.
Look it up now.
Jess is looking it up. Well, that's a no, I guess. Is that like Mahjong tiles?
Let's have a look.
Kevin Moore, well done. Must. It's a matching game, Disney characters.
Disney.
It's a nice variety of Tough Built stuff next week. I can't remember exactly what's on it, but there are things like Tough Built notebooks and Tough Built like merch items. Obviously, there's Tough Built tools and there's some sawhorses and there's some fair amount of Stack Tech accessories. I don't know if there is any folding saws. I think there's a load of the pad saws, the folding pad saws. Can't remember now. Basically, all the stock they offered me, I had a lot of the lines. I took everything, and then some of the lines I just took an amount of them. But how many have I got? There's a fair few of these because I got a couple of cases of this and a couple of cases of the pry bars. But they're getting a bit cheap at 11. But what's that put us at? That's 206. That's 192. So I do 4 more. That puts us at 20. And I think these are 20 in a case as well. I could do a couple more of the pry bars. I'm trying to do them all in one batch so that they're organised. Get an airline kit. These are the kits. It's got a 5-meter airline in it. I think it's the 300 sawhorse that I've got coming. They didn't offer me all of their lines, basically. I can buy anything from Tough Built, but it would be like normal wholesale margin, which is what they'd be selling it at full RRP price for in stores. So I can only really take the items that they can do clearance margin on, really. But because I know Tough Built, I work with them and we've done stuff together. They offered me stuff they wouldn't offer anyone else. Uh, they offered me stuff that I don't think they'd offer anyone else, but it's not everything. It's like I said, it's like 30 different lines. We're on the last 2 of these. That's 20, and that's a full box. Charlie Crin. These are a bargain. Like, these are 38 quid online anywhere. So you get this for 30 and you put it on Facebook, you probably get 30. Too many resells on it. What, buy into resell? The last one of these. And then I've done 20 and it's nice and neat. Charlie Crit, you got another one, 212. Well done, my fellow. So that is that one. So I can do a couple more of these. This is the Silverline 450mm pry bar. Socks next, 100% socks next, by the way. All the mini pry bars are gone, actually. What I'm going to do with this, because I can do 20 of these, but you have to go for a minimum level. So just to speed it up, what I'll do is we'll do 5-second sudden death, but they've all gone for 8 quid. So if I start at like 6, I can do 5-second sudden death, and it's much, much quicker. Because then you can get them for 7 or 8 quid, and I'll just keep running the next one, the next one, the next one. So that's 215. We can run a bit quicker then. 1901 is spot on. Tom Ben, well done. But by popular demand, a few people have asked, I'll just run another box of them. And that way we can run them a bit quicker. Any Baco VDE? Absolutely. I love it when I can say, yeah, I've got a set of Baco VDE screwdrivers, slim. After this, we've got DeWalt socks, because someone was asking for that. Then I can do the Baco VDE slim screwdrivers. I've got more of those Comalon limited edition tape measures. I can do some Makita SDS sets, some more weird hex keys. Next week, the Tough Built. There was a chance it was going to arrive today, and then I'd have a little bit on the show, but it'll definitely be here this week, ready for next week. I've missed this. Who am I saying no to? Ship the pry bars in a crate just to be me. I think we're on 235 orders, and they're all going to be going to the factory to be shipped by. I will be helping the team, but the team. So the chances of little tweaks and changes getting at it they can easily be missed. So I don't like to commit anything. I don't mind running extras so they go a bit cheaper. Zach Wolfen, well done. 227. I'm running to 233. And I also blitz all the giveaways too. So if there's any left at the end, we'll do some quick spins where it doesn't go the full 5 minutes. So then they go onto the list of stuff and they won't be forgotten. Tom Ben's in for 4 private health. The good thing is, if you've got 4, they all go together and basically give you one. They store nicely. Next up, we'll do some, like I say, Baco screwdriver. Oh, so what else have we got? Well, I'll have to pull that cart out because I can't see from here. I've got one full cart, like stacked with stuff. I'll bring some more mixture over this after this one. After Well done, Callum boy. I'll do 3 more of these, and then I'll bring some more random stuff over onto the table. No laser levels. I do have some dent removal kits. I think crowbars when it's like a physical round bar, and then this is flat, so it's like a flat pry bar. 1 more, and then that's 2, 3, 3. That is that done. Mark Val, well done. That is that one. Right, that's those items done, to be fair. We've got something different. Variety, we say. Variety. What we will do. A couple of channel foam cutting kits. Someone asked, and I can see those. Those. Oh, Rotenberger pipe grips. We said, didn't we? Those. Wow, that's a big box. I haven't done any pipe grips tonight. Oh, I've got some Stanley adjustables. And I've just wheeled another cart out, so there's a bunch of new stuff on that as well. So we've got, this will just be the pair that I'm showing. So some have got a little bit of surface rust, not this pair. 12-inch Rotenberger plumbing pipe grips. Big old beastie pair of Rotenberger German pipe grips. Oh, it was on 5 seconds. That's no good. So we'll put it back to starting at £1. Confirm. Start auction, 10 seconds. There we go. This is running for 10 seconds. £13 still cheap. The last one went for an even more bargain. 2, that's 2, 3, 5. And then Citizens set, which is the same set. And that's 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5. So that box starts on 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I've got a couple of pairs of these. So there's another pair. Silver line. I've done all the silver line. Oh yeah, what make with the pry bars? They were silver line, yeah. Oh, don't worry, it's all good. 2, 3, 6. This pair. Do you have any XL bungee ropes? Keegan. Keegan out of that. This is England. His name's Keegan, isn't it? This is Britain. Something. Very funny, that show. Another one. Yes. Back OVD after these. You couldn't do me a favour, could you? Could you grab me a couple of those orange back OVD sets? You're going to get like 4. 2, 3, 8. This one has got same set, but a little bit of surface rust here. Anything woodworking? Probably. Nothing jumps to mind, but when I go over there, I'll have a look.
They're right there.
2, 3, 9. Yeah, they're fine there. They're great. I've got 2 more, and then I'll do the backhoe. Do you not bring 2? You're joking me, aren't you? You bought me snacks and then she's pinching them. This pair of grips. Tell you what, can't have anything, can you? Brought you some snacks out. Where have you gone? Oh, I ate them. How you doing, Josh? You must have missed it. I missed your message before, but then someone pointed it out to me, and I went and got it. Thank you very much. It's very, very cool. I never saw this in Lidl, and it's in my Parkside collection, proudly in the drawer. It will be cutting to foam at some point. So thank you very much, Joshua. And it was great to meet you. $2.40. Mesmerizing with the charm. And you end up with a bunch of pry bars. Last one of these Rosen Marker grips. I'll tell you that Whatnot has changed. I was away for 6 to 8 weeks, and it's all. How long was I off Whatnot for? Say I've come back to a totally different environment. Murder. 241. 241. Right, that is those Baco BD Slim screwdriver sets. It's 5-piece set. Darren has been dirty in the chat. I have been into Darren's shows a few times, and I definitely know it's a different tone. Looks like that's where my tone's going. Johnny Brew's on the beers, being mean to our Chris, which is definitely not acceptable behaviour. You cannot be mean to Chris. Chris is the legend of legends who's been helping me on this show since the very beginning. So very protective of Chris. 5-piece Baco Ergo Slim screwdrivers. So these have got the flush insulation. They're the best Baco VD screwdrivers. They've got a couple of different types. This is the best set. 5-piece terminal and posi drive. Well done, mate. What did I do with those opals? It's a funny thing about Whatnot. I use my account to buy stuff. So everything you buy. Did I tell you about opals? Were you watching in that show? They're just in a drawer. I don't know what it is. You just buy stuff and then I just fancied them opals and that was it. I remember when I bought them at the time I was buying them, I was thinking that might be a really nice thing to turn into a bit of jewelry and give one to Jess and one to my mum because I've got family in Australia and my brother's in Australia. I like the fact I watched that show, Lightning Ridge Opal. So I don't know. I just before you know it, you bought opal, haven't you? It's too quick or whatnot. And I didn't have a huge plan, but black opal's very cool. Got another one of these sets. Yeah, what have we done with ammo? Ammo was in here at the start. Is that how it goes on Darren's stream, Mick Pro? With Darren. He gets a bit start losing his rag with you all, does he? Right, 2 more sets of these. Well done, Tom Ben. That's 244. These are cheap, actually, to be fair. 22. Tom Ben, he flipping love screwdrivers, the lad. Get another set. 22 is very cheap. This is an expensive set of screwdrivers. No Milwaukee tonight, to be fair. 2, 4, 5. Got to make sure the numbers are written on neatly, you know what I mean? Paranoid. Right then. Yeah, next up, someone asked about shadow foam cutting kits. This is a shadow foam basic cutting kit. It's got a scalpel in it. It's got shadow foam anti-cut gloves. Can be good gardening gloves. They're just shadow foam anti-cut level 5 gloves. It's got 5 blades. It's got forceps for putting the blades on. It's got some shadow foam stickers. Someone asked about them earlier. Cut above the rest. Are you filming for YouTube again, mate? Yeah, so I've had a couple of weeks where I've not been filming because we had, I think I was about 4 or 5 videos ahead. This week I've got a few videos to shoot. Johnny Brew, King of Shadow Foam. Tress Rick, well done. 246. I've got 5 of these. I've not been down to Draper actually. I was supposed to be going down in April, and I've not heard anything from them. Yeah, I'll have to take the blades out of these, but everything else you need is in them. Everything you need for organising your tools in Shadow Foam is in this kit. Well done, Eddie. Yeah, you get free cutting kits when your order's over a certain amount on the website. Not with every order. I think is it 60 quid on the website? I'll just double check shadowfoam.com. If you don't mind. Sorry, I'm interrupting your game, aren't I? Jess isn't happy. Last 2 of these. I'm just doing that again. I brought a pile of stuff over, so I'm just running the stuff that I brought over. What happened then? Something glitched out and it flashed up the wrong outcome. What game are you playing?
Number match.
Number match.
Race training.
What's that game you usually play with all the coloured tiles that you have to put into the right trays?
Is Gems Flow.
Yeah, I do have helicoil kits. Gems Flow.
I have lots of games. It's when the others.
Jess is like an advertiser's dream because when she's playing a game and an advert comes up for another game, she'll play that game and then download that app and then play that game. And then I'll say, "What game's that? I've never seen you playing that." So, oh, it was an advert for a game. Whereas for me, if an ad comes up for a game, it doesn't matter what the game is. I am not playing that game out of principle.
The basic cutting kit.
Yeah. No, it's how much you have to spend to get one for free. 75. Yeah. I thought you said 5. Flappy Bird. I've still got Flappy Bird on my phone. Wasn't very good at it though. How you doing, Adsy? Pizza game, basically adverts with a couple of seconds gameplay. More. What was I just saying? More cutting kits. I only did 5. Jim needs his socks, right? Yeah, fair play. I brought a few handfuls of socks over. We'll run these and then I'll keep going with other stuff. Ad guard blocks ads on your phone, Jess, if you don't want any more ads.
Right.
3 pairs of DeWalt. You like the ads? 3 pairs of DeWalt socks. Size 6 to 11. So DeWalt socks, 3 pairs. I've got a few packs to do. And then I think I'm honouring as much as requests as I can. Jim? The patience needs to be rewarded. Thank you very much, Jim. 251. Another pair. Polishing compound, yeah. I think I do. I think it's in a kit with a polishing spinning disc. Jim does not want to miss. He wants to fill that sock drawer. 253. If Jim sucks. It's a toolkit all cutting foam, cutting shadow foam. I did a video on it. These are size 6 to 11. 254.
What size are they?
Size 6 to 11. Jim down. There you go. You get a couple of cheap ones, bring the average down. A couple of them got away there. We've got 4 more packs here. I've got more in the box though, so I got 1 box of socks. I think there's 60 pairs in it. So Stephen likes feet.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. You found the right. You were in the right place at the right time. Stephen likes feet. You couldn't have found a better place. Right? Oh yeah. You've just been through like 100 whatnot shows. Like someone has got to be selling some feet related stuff. Fed up of shoes. 257. Where's my music track gone? There we go. Another one running. No reciprocating saw, sadly. Jim Dal, he's in again. 258. Bring down the average. 258. Palette power tool return video. I didn't really enjoy making that video. I've seen a couple of pallets have crossed my desk that have power tools on them, and each time they've been filled with Guild. So anyone know where Guild screams one shop in the UK? Guild power tools. That's it. So every time I see the Guild power tools in there, I'm like, that is an Argos tools return, and there's not going to be anything else other than Guild and Black and Decker, and I don't want an entire pallet of that. I didn't mind the other one because it had DeWalt and Ryobi poking out the top. It ended up being all McAllister in the end, pretty much, didn't it? But at least there was the chance. There was a dice roll. There was more DeWalt in it, but I know if it's got Guild poking out the top, there's no chance of DeWalt. There's no chance of maybe Ryobi, but I doubt it because I think they'd have Ryobi poking out the top if there was any Ryobi. You know, these pallets aren't really untampered with. Any more socks? 1 minute. Socks are popular. What's that up to? 259. I can do it. I can do more socks. Why not? 2 6 socks go nicely in the boxes. Keep the organisation flowing. Yeah, I'll do a few more handfuls of socks. Told you socks are a good shout, didn't I? Socks. I don't like socks. This is the last handful of socks. Yeah, Stockport Pallet Warehouse was the power tools, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I was looking at a power tool pallet the other day at Gem Warehouse, and that was all the Guild. Charlie Crid, 260, well done. Argos, yeah. Mick Pro, 261. what's that? 6 pairs, and then we'll. Argos is sinking, but they're owned by Sainsbury's, aren't they? So Sainsbury's would have to sink for Argus. Argos's heyday has been and gone now, isn't it? The whole charm of Argos was getting that catalogue, flicking through it all. I ain't got any punch. I've got these spring punches, which I'll get a box of in a minute, and we'll do some spring punches. I'll just blitz through these socks. 2, 6, 3. 2, 6, 3. Only got 4 packs left. Blockbusters and Woolworths. Woolworths was legendary. When I was a kid, Woolworths was one of the best shops. Best shop in Northwich, Woolworths. No Makita batteries, sadly. Sainsbury's is trying to offload a VC firm. Is this like the insider trading group now? If they offload the VC firm, does the stock go up or down? I know, yeah, VC venture. Yeah, could do one of those. Send them my way. I'll have a venture capitalist. Send them my way. Did he need any shadow foam? Pick a mix is what Woolworth died for. It wasn't just to die for, they actually did die for it. All their profits were eaten up by the pick a mix losses. Last one. Vulture capitalist. Asking for big rich, bruh. No Black and Decker at this show. I have had a lot of it before. Every little helps. Can I buy your punches? Yeah, punches are punches. Coming right up. 267. 265, 266, 267. I've got to do one more sock just to make it even in that box. Nick Pro, last socks, well done. Let me just grab the I have a ratchet spanner set. I've got one of them. Definitely sold the actual amount of ratchet spanner set. 100%. And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, punches. This is a sprung. This is a center punch with a spring, so it's a two-way self-striking punch. Rather than hitting it with a hammer, you just pull that back. It hits itself, and you've got center punch on both sides. That's the best thing I can do for a punch. Polishing kits. You get them all. Too easy to forget, but so much going on. Oh no, yeah, there's no polishing kits. I thought it looks like all the polishing kits sold. Pretty what I have got, but they're not polishing kits. Sorry to let you down. I have got though. I had some of the. I've got this wire brush kit and this wire brush kit with a polishing stone, with a what's it called, grinding stone. I had another one with a polishing kit, but I must have sold all them. So I've got those two. But we'll do the punches. There we go. Hermione Granger. They're not the right punches, Tom's demoed. Johnny Bruising, 269. The only punches I've got. Got a few of them, though, so I can run a couple. Helicoil kit, yeah, I can do them. Sorry, there's just... Any impact bit sets, mate. New D-Wall impact set and need accessories for it. Yes. I'll do some of those. Sorry, ads, if I missed your message. Aquarium Y. How many did I buy? Aquarium? What's that? It's just missing messages, to be honest. I don't purposely miss any. It's just if they go flying past, I will miss it. What's Aquarium Y mean? Any Judies? Dylan wants a tape. Dylan wants some logs. Any tape measures? Yeah, I've got a couple of cool tape measures. Oh, yeah, the chart. Yeah, there. Right, okay, let's do these punches and then I'm going to remember. Are you going to help me remember this stuff, Jess? If you're playing that thing, I need help remembering all these items. You need to write a list. What?
Punches.
Jess's name punches. That's brilliant. What's any logs mean? Any logs about? What are we on about? Logs? What's logs? Logs? Any logs? Any logs about?
Logs.
Pulling back. Lonkin over here. 7-3. Spell check needs silly.
Kindling trees will chart.
No kindling, no. Flipping kindling. Jona's top brand tools and kindling show. That's next week. Come back. Kindling? Have you got any kindling on it? Have you got any coal? Got any gas bottles on here? So that's your loo roll before.
Oh.
You need to branch out. Bought and paid for, my missus. Murder, innit? Firewood's going to be pricey. You start saving it up now. To be fair, we should put that on the list of things to do.
What? Fire.
No, get a log burner. Get a log burner fitted right now when it's blazing heat. And the companies need the work and they'll slot you in, no worries. And then we can start saving up wood for it. Hit me up, we sell logs. Anyone needs logs? Minty's random picks. He's got all the random logs. I'll just do a couple more of these. Steve sells turf if you need some turf. Charlie loves it. No laxatives. Tikka masala. I tell you've been on the beers. Doner kebab you need. Any punches. Tell you the banter is next level tonight. I can do some Zol stocks. No birds. 2 tons of hardwood logs. Couple more of these. First time you bought it was a mini chainsaw. Sold so much stuff on here and doing so many shows, I can't. My sense of... There's a time I remember most of the stuff I'd sold on here, but now it's too much time's passed. The fellow who asked for logs needs a punch. Well, these are the only punches I have, and we've only got a few more. Right, so definitely there was something after this that someone asked for. I know someone's asked for helicoils. So I'll run the helicoils. I'll tell you, I wouldn't mind a combo van. I'm very tempted to do a camper van build. I've been watching a lot of camper van builds on YouTube, and I tell you, there's nothing more. I just you watch a couple of camper van builds, and before you know it, I'm looking at camper van. I'm looking at vans on Facebook, looking at doing an overlander because I just feel like that is the plan, and then I go hunting around Europe for tools. But I know it'd take me a year to make the thing, and then Criddle Overland is your man. Is that what Criddle does? I'm looking at going camping on a motorbike because of YouTube. Cool. That'll have to be a slick setup to get it on your motorbike, unless you've got some sort of like gullwing jobber with loads of what called like panniers or whatever, loads of the boxes all around. Last couple of these. Well done, Mo guys. Yeah, so the problem is I was thinking if I do that, it's going to take me a full year to build the camper van, and I'd enjoy making them videos, but the tool hunts are what the channel's grown for. So I think, should I just buy a camper van and go around Europe in a camper van and buy tools all over the place and find weird tools and skip the build, or do the build next year when I've had a bit of a go around? The time is the tricky thing. Oh, what's going on here? Feel free to cancel that, Andy. That's gone a bit crazy. That 25 quid. I think that must be an accident, but if failed payment's fine, then that's all good. 286 is a failed. Okay, so I'm taking that one out. 286. Okie dokie, and then go again. Build while you go around. Now there's a challenge. I don't think my wife and 3 kids would be too get to. Yeah, I know that the true blue travelers are amazing. So I could chat to them about commissioning a project, but it wouldn't be cheap though, would it? You know what I mean? Buying one and get them to make it for me it's going to be a pricey way of doing it. I'll have a look. TBT. Oh, you can't say that about TBT. Absolute legends. I will have a look at Criddle Overland though. Is Criddle Overland the same Criddle who's in the chat, or is that just a coincidence? I'll have a look at Criddle Overland though. 288. Last couple of these. Yes, it is the same Criddle as Criddle Overland. Wow. I'll check you out in a bit. I just know that the videos of me traveling around looking for weird tools in different countries are the ones that do the best, and I enjoy making them. And if I just pivot the channel entirely to doing a camper van build, it might just kill the channel. You never know. It's a roll of the dice, and obviously once you start a series, you can't just like jib it off. So it's a bit of a risk, really. YouTube's very tricky, tricky beast. So I think it'd be wise to just get the camper van and crack on. Well done, Razor App. Could start a new channel. It's a bit of an intense thing making the videos as well. I've not ruled it out though. I'll definitely have to do this 3 months of whatnot. Last 2 of these. Out of the windy drills, no fluff. I've got a couple more. I've not got any right angle drills, but I do have the straight drills. 292. It is very tempting. I wanted to buy a fire engine and turn that into a camper van, but that is quite an intense project. There's be a lot of fabrication. But I sent you a link, didn't I, to that fire truck that I found on Facebook. It wasn't a traditional fire engine. It was like a fire van. Camp Jona's Tales. 293. Right then, that's all of them. I'm sorry, I've lost all the requests now. Someone's definitely asked for the helicoil kit. This is an M12 1.25 helicoil threat spark plug repair set. M12 power and 36 quid this set. But I think it's a bit specialist, but we'll give them a go. I've got a few different sizes too. So I've got 4 different sizes. This is the M12 1.25. Again, just found it on Google. 36 quid, it's running. My mate turned one into an ice cream van. And then someone needs to buy that then and turn it from an ice cream van into a camper van. Just so it can go full circle. Charlie Crid, 294, well done. 294. I'll do another one of those. I've got 4 of this size. Gonna go and get more beers. Remember to vacuum out the bore. This is a M12 1.25 pitch spark plug thread repair set. So it is the helicoils, the tap, and the tool for inserting the repair thing. And there's how many in there? There's 5 repair helicoils, 30 quid for this kit online. Take measures, please. Absolutely. Arsenal man, how you doing, mate? You've had a good year and a bad year. It's got to be just classed as a great year, really, isn't it? Yeah. 296. Nah, all good. Yeah, well, that's it. You've held firm at the top for most of the season, haven't you? And got all the way to the final. 295. 296. That's got to be a banging year, really, hasn't it? One more. Eddie, 297. And then the last one of this size. Got any D-Walt? Oh, yeah, someone asked about the D-Walt bit set. Yeah, I'll run that now. 298. Hey, it's fucking murder trying to remember what I'm supposed to be running here. This is the DeWalt 32-piece impact bit set. So it's got a 1/4-inch bit holder. It's got poly drive, Phillips, Torx. It's got the long 57mm ones, and then it's got the 25mm ones. So great impact set. Plus, it's got the DeWalt drink flask, which looks like that. So great little kit. And I've got 2 of them. Jimmy! See you, Jimmy! 19 quid is cheap. 19 quid is cheap for the impact set alone. So you got a banging bit set plus a free bottle. 299. See you, Jimmy. And it's on the table, so I'm doing one more. It's got to be 25 to 30 quid. What's your trade? It's electrical engineer, multi-skilled maintenance engineer with electrical bias. That is my official what I was doing at the job. But Sparky basically, yeah. But like an industrial spark. 300. Oh, we reached the big 300. I can do a couple more of these bit packs. 7 57mm impact rated posi drive 2 torque flex torque extreme DeWalt bits. Fair play, that Iron Brew 1901 is very nice. 301. I got a couple of these, and that'll be the box finished. A line technician or a line. Eddie Hook, 302. Line. What other helicoil kit sizes you got? Could you do me a favour, Jess?
Yeah.
See that box there that says Sorenco?
Yeah.
One second. I'm not actually sure which box they're in. That's a helicoil kit. I'll do a couple of those. Four of those. Oh, that's cool. Good one out. And then I think they're helicoil kits in there, if you don't mind doing those. Yeah, and I'll have a box of those too. That's a dental repair kit. Gonna need more boxes, that's the only problem. I've got M12 1.75 thread, and there are a couple of other sizes, so Jess will get them. So that's the same style kit, but it's M12 1.75 pitch. But I've lost my place, so let me just do these D-wall bits. 303. Ratchet screwdrivers. Might have a couple of D-wall Stanley ones.
Not that one.
I'm currently a maintenance engineer at Amazon and serve my time at Kellogg's. Awesome. That's kind of that's the kind of places I would work. Kellogg's. I've had friends who worked at Kellogg's. Or that, not friends, contractors that I've worked with that have previously worked at Kellogg's. And I work at basically FMCG, so it's all similar, isn't it? Another one of these. Tape measures, ratchet screwdrivers, punches, D-wall. Okay. Thank you, Fuzzy Nut. I appreciate that. I miss the days when you brought everything and I won all the giveaways. That was when Callum Boy won everything. There were a couple of shows, Callum Boy, where you needed pallets. Well done. I got a couple more of these.
You got a knife, Andy?
A knife. There you go. HGV Tech. That's heavy going. Can you put something pretty cool up? Up where? If that's real. This iron brew, I don't know what's in it. It's been spiked. What's pretty cool, Jess? Can you pick something to run? I've got two more of these, and then I'll get something different. Ah, Chris, legend.
Oh, that's so machine.
I'll put the pocket max in with that.
How many of these do you want?
Oh, nice one. Yeah, 5, and then I'll do that as a size as well. Last one of these. Boosh. They all got a bit cheap there, but at least I've done a case of them, so it's keeping it organised. 309. So we're 26309. This is pretty cool. It's the only set of bracket spanners that I've got. And someone did ask for ratchet spanners. It's the Nielsen 10-piece flexi head ratchet spanner set in a pouch. And it's 19 down to 10 mil. Ratchet spanners. Oh, yeah. So Neil Bird, you're asking about 30 mil ratchet spanner. There it is. The only one I've got. Flexi head. 10 up to 19. So that's pretty cool. There we go. I can run the wire brushes, Johnny Brew. We've got one set of these. It's the only set. I watch your YouTube videos and know exactly nothing about tools. You're in the right place to learn a bit more about tools. That's a good price. Will Jones, fair play, 24 quid for a flexi ratchet set of 10-piece set of spanners. That'll be 40 to 50 quid worth. That is item 310. 310. Right, so what else can go in that box? So the mini air drills, someone asked about the mini air drills, didn't they? These are the last ones I've got. 6mm, little compact. I've got the wire brushes yet. These are the mini air drills from Sealy. It's got a chuck key, 1 to 6mm. You're my best friend. You're my best friend. You're my best friend. Any tapes? Yes. Tapes. Come on, tapes with the LED light on. Fuzzy Nut wants to get ducks in a row. Duct tape. I think there is some duct tape. I got vinyl floor tape. 88, 14 quid is a great price. These are 65 quid online. 311, and I've got 7 left. This is something I won't be getting again. Cheers for joining us, Kyle. Any pencil and spade bits? Yes, I've got the spade. I could do a spade bit set. That's gone even cheaper. 312. I might save a couple of them. That's good. Done too. I'll save them. That's something for next week. That's one item for next week. Woohoo! Right, what we're doing then? I'll do these. I need another box, so that box is done now. That's 260 to 312, which means this one is 313. Is there any more empty boxes there?
No. I did my best to get those ones together. One of those. Yeah.
Oh, here's the empty box. Oh no, this is one that broke. I'll still use it. I'll have to.
It's opposite.
I can't really use the Amazon tote. Right, so someone asked about the LED torch, the LED tape measure. So I put one on charge with a USB lead, and there you go. So it shines the LED directly onto the tape. Metric and imperial markings, front and back. 8-meter Comalon LED light tape. Feels really solid in quality too. So it's a good quality tape, and it's an 8-meter compact tape, even with the gimmick of the LED. You know what I mean? So got a few of those. I run those. They're going to try and find a box guest. Legend. 313. So run a couple of these. Yes, I've got the wire brushes. Yes, I'll do a couple of tapes and do wire brushes. Any more of the dark shadow? Yeah, I can do a couple of dark shadow. Oh, amazing. Legend. Lucky legend you are, my friend. Fair play to you. It's 11 quid for that. Prime and Netley. I don't think I can do them for 11 quid. I definitely think they cost more than that. I'll do one more because it's in front of me. Can you just Google how much an 8-meter LED Comalon LED tape measure is, babe?
Those size.
I've got 2 of them. The LED don't work. They don't charge up. That must have been bad luck. I bought this one. This was fresh out the packet, and I put it on charge, and it's charged up. Did you get them off me? I've not sold these before. I think I got one of these that I knew wasn't working from PT Plumbing. Get them wire brushes on. Dylan's got one. 23 quid from Screwfix. 15. So that is number 314. Cheers, Chris. I like to just have a bit of a steer on some of the prices because it helps me kind of work out what I pay for them.
I brought the charger.
Charge for what? There you go. No, that one.
Just in case the kids need me.
Yeah, good idea. All right, then. 14, 315. Oh, no, 313, 314, 315. Right, wire brushes. This is the triple wire brush set. You can see there's different sizes of wire brushes, straight on, cone shape, flat disc, 5 in a pack. Josco's an Australian brand. No copper hammer, sadly. 316, well done. Oh my Johnny, by the wire brushes. Flapper disc and wire brush and a stone, grinding stone. Oh my Johnny, don't you leave me. I'm just missing this, Colin. Have you said you didn't get them from me then? Where did you get them from? I think I've missed some comment there. I got 2 of them. LED don't work. Only quite much Mr. Shone. Nope on my Johnny by. I had them for months before I went to charge them.
Got from
From Screwfix. Right. Phil got those 317. If you want to go with us. Right, spark plugs, the other sizes, seeing as Jess has gone and got them out. M12 by 1.75, so basically M12 with a different pitch, 1.75. Spark plug repair kit, 5 heli coils, really quality kit. Like I say, I looked these up at 30 quid on eBay, so even that's going to be cheap. We usually finish around like midnight. It just depends. When I've got a listing of a show, I run till all the stuff's sold. Obviously, when I do it this way, it's just a bit of a when I've honoured most of the requests, basically, to about midnight. $319. Well done, David. I got 3 more of this size. If you're working on petrol, you've gone wrong. Cheers, Razor. Itsy Park, well done, 320. And then I got 2 more of these, and then I've got one other size, it's M11. I think there is another size somewhere, babe, but I don't know where they've gone, so I'll do that next week.
Size?
Another size.
These are M11.
Yeah, I think maybe it's an M10.
This here is M12.
Yeah. Last one of this size. Keep your SDS bits are the giveaway, or the buyer's giveaway, yeah. 322. Got to pass me a couple of Makita bit sets. Now I can show what the buyer's giveaway is, and I can run a few. And now just run the other size. This is the M11 by 1.5 kit. Again, these are all brand new sealed. I've got the Shadow Foam sticker sets on the followers giveaway. Bolt removal and helicoil. These that you could do with all these, then. 323. He's in the shower watching. So Criddle, I'll just look you up then. Criddo Overlanders. He's saying that's what I'm shouting out. Yeah, I'll check it out later. I've written it down on my list of follow-ups. 324. Well done, Kyle. Sweet. Jess, you can attest to all the camper van series builds I've been watching.
Yeah.
It's like anyone really. Anyone who's watched YouTube for any length of time pretty much can attest to going on an absolute binge of some subject matter that you didn't realize was so intriguing. And To be fair, I've done camper van binges many times before, but I've been on a bit of a recent one. What? I've settled on the idea of a caravan though. Because I have had caravans before and I love caravans. And I think that's the plan, to get a caravan. And then you park it up and then you've got your van or your pickup or your car or whatever. Airstream or nothing. The Airstreams are pretty sick. Pen markers, 327. We've done a lot of camping over the years, haven't we, Jess? We like camping, but you can't really go around Europe camping to
No,
do like a quick travel.
it's too much with the setup.
No. This is cool. This is a dent repair kit by Quick System, all-inclusive kit. It's got, let's just open one and have a look. So it's got a glue gun in it. A glue gun, EU plug, must be an EU kit this, with glue. It's got the little pads that you glue onto the car, and then it's got the handle that pushes the dent out. So dent repair kit from Quick System. American RV. Fifth wheels do look pretty cool. Do you know what a fifth wheel is, Jess? The massive big flipping coach that attaches to the back of a pickup truck.
Oh yes, I do think I've seen them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want those. They're a bit scary.
The campers that tow a Fiat 500. Have you seen that, haven't you?
I've seen that with the smartphone.
Yeah, well, that kind of solves the problem where you can park up the camper and then go out in the Fiat 500. But I prefer to park up the caravan and go out in the van or car, you know. Well done, Eddie, 328. Sorry, what you're saying.
You can't put a wife and 3 kids in that.
You can't. Yeah, you can't get a wife and 3 kids in a Fiat 500 very, very comfortably. I mean, I'd drive it comfortably, I'm sure. Seat right
I
back.
don't think I'd keep you in a Fiat 500.
I'd have to sit on the roof in an armchair like Mr. Bean.
It's incredible.
Mr. Incredible. Quick fin, 329. I'll have to put like that. 328, 329. VW camper vans are cool. You were saying that, weren't you, with the pop top and stuff? But
Yeah, but again, like
I think it gets a bit claustrophobic in the rain. It's all well and good when it's a sunny day and it's great and you can be outside.
But again,
yeah, the best sites are off tiny roads. But I've done a lot of driving around with the caravan on the back, and I am quite confident driving it. Let's say I'm not. I had to do my towing license because sadly I passed my test. I don't have what they call grandfather rights, where you can drive anything if you passed before 1997. So, but I did my trailer license, and Ben All, well done, 331. So that box there now was 313 to 327. That wasn't a very big one. It wasn't very full, was it? 327. And then that was 328. Dark Shadow Rule, absolutely. Thank you for reminding me. 327, 328. Why is it saying 331? Oh, yeah, 331. Got last 2 of these. Do you know my mate, Colin Furs? Absolutely. He's a legend. How you doing, Prestige Product Clearance? You get through some stuff, don't you? I did contact your Terry and said a while back, if you're struggling to get through your stuff, send me a message. I'll buy a pallet of mixed stuff off you. But I think Terry, between the markets and the whatnot, he's flat out your poor Terry, isn't he? Unless it's Terry I'm talking to. I have grandfather rights and I can drive up to a 7.5 ton with trailer. I know, it's mental. I'd have to go and do I was looking at a couple of camper vans that are over 3.5 ton, and I'd have to go and do a C1 license. So I've had to do a trailer license, which is a whole, you've got you've got to do a full test. And then that allows me to tow a 3.5 ton trailer with a 3.5 ton vehicle. but then I can't tow a 7, and I can't tow anything over. I can tow a 3.5 ton van with a 3.5 ton trailer, but I can't tow a 4 ton van. I can't drive a 4 ton van, which is mental, isn't it? Towing's a lot trickier than a heavy vehicle, isn't it? I would say. Don't need a trailer license as long as you don't exceed 3.5 ton anymore. I heard that, yeah, but I thought actually you can tow, but only up to a ton, and need the license to tow 3.5 ton.
I thought they did away with that. But
Johnny Brew's not happy. They'll sort it out. Prestige are veterans of the Whatnot sales platform, and they sell a lot of stuff, and they'll just send them a message. Grandfather rights, I know, that is what it's all about. You pass your test for 1997. You do what you want, drive what you want, no questions. You got some old 90-year-old dodders who can drive a 7.5 ton lorry with a 3.5 ton trailer, no questions asked. And there's me having to do a license to tow a flipping caravan. And I drive forklifts and all kinds, vans and reach trucks, all the different stuff you can drive. I'm happy, more than happy on it all.
wouldn't catch me dead doing it.
You won't catch you dead doing it now.
Absolutely not.
Dark Shadow Ruler. I'm trying to remember what people asked for. Dark Shadow Rulers. The Stabila limited edition Dark Shadow 2-meter folding ruler. Just got a couple of these. Can you put up some more cool tools? Trying my best, honey. Depends. Drawbar trailers are shite to back up. I'm A-frame. Right. Yeah, so I've only really towed like a trailer with an A-frame. But I'm quite happy. Once you've mastered, basically steering the opposite way. Well done, George. Little bargain. 334. They're not too bad. Did you miss out on the hammers? Yes, I sold an entire box of hammers. If you hold a full UK Category B driving license, you are automatically permitted to tow trailers and caravans up to 2.5 ton. That is just so annoying because I think it costs. When did I do my Tarot towing license? It was before COVID, so it was like before they changed the rules to make it easier to tow. But I went and did a 2-day thing, and then had to redo my test, and went around Wrexham with an assessor who gave me a pass. Murder, innit?
So I can now tell it.
So you can tow a caravan,
And
and you didn't have to do the test. What an absolute story! I want my £1,000 back. And this is the best part of £1,000.
if you leave something long enough,
Leave it long enough, yeah.
it irons itself out.
Any drills, bud? Yeah, not spade bits. Oh.
I wonder why they changed that. Is that
They changed it to make, because there was a period of time during COVID where like wagon drivers were getting absolute fortunes, and there weren't enough drivers.
so? It was just a necessity.
Spade bit set.
Same.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Necessity more than safety. 17-piece spade bit set, 38mm down to 6mm in a canvas packet. It's like a £50 set, I think. £45, something like that. Johnny's in for him. Oh my Johnny, oh my Johnny. I could run one more rule. 336. I got one more of these to run. No cordless drill, sorry, Billy Joe. Ian Cub, well done. 337. One more Dark Shadow ruler. I feel like I've missed other requests now. Anyone else? Have I said I've sold anything else and had any requests that I've missed?
Hey,
I've only got a few left, and I wanted to have a few for the next show. I can do one more. Well done, Ben. Cancel your what? 339. 338. These are awesome. These are limited edition. You were only able to get these if you bought like a £120 Dark Shadow Stability set. You definitely want one of these. Whatnot's actually no cancellations, but you can always put a request in, and then you write your message, and I always review them all at the end. But the policy of Whatnot and my show is that there's no cancellations because it's an auction. But there is a button you can press to click cancel, and you can put a reason in, and so I always read them after the show, and just depends what you've said. If you write, I've had a load of beers and slipped and bid, but you've also bought a load of other stuff, I'll usually take that into consideration. If it goes for excessively over the price, I don't know what yours went for, but if things get bid up too high, I'll usually accept those cancellations as well. I want things to go for fair money, and if the bidding's gone wrong for some reason, I think there was an item before that was went for 40 quid and it should have been 25 maximum. That's the kind of one I'd cancel. Ben, all well done. So we'll just do some Makita 6-piece SDS bit sets. These have got 5mm, 2 6mm, 2 8mm, and a 10mm. Cheers, Ned Jim. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's exceptional situations where we accept the cancellations, really, because obviously if you bid something and win something, you can enter 20 plus buys giveaways, and we do see that someone buys something early on, enters all the buys giveaways, and then requests a cancellation. So can't really be doing that. 340. This is the buyers giveaway, by the way, if anyone's won one. Tiny dancer. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. I think we'll run to midnight, and then we've got a nice cut-off point there. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Have you got upstairs?
Yeah. Oh, Black Betty, Bramble Jam. Mark's got these, and they're exceptional. I've got a lot of these, but I have been using them as well. I've got a pack open. That wasn't a yes from Jess. That was a. Do you want to review the question? It's not. We're nearly at midnight. Midnight just feels like the right moment, doesn't it? 344. So it's 328 to 344. I need another box, Jess. We are struggling.
I don't think I can physically get in that one.
I think you can. I believe in you. That box fell on the floor and smashed. Very sad. Very, very sad time. I can't believe it, Martin. Broken. Incredibly broken. Broken and vetted.
Like spot.
What? Very squat in the room. Squat. Yeah. I think this box out my bag. If you want to transfer it to the squat one, this box will do. Right. Last box. I can't go any more than that because we're absolutely tapped out of space.
Like raising my cut out.
Like what?
Lock us out.
Why?
Because I told her to lock it, but I don't think she would have thought to take the key out the other side.
Oh. 3, 4, 5. What are we doing here now then? Comelon limited edition tape measures. Comelon 8-meter. This is a very good quality tape measure as well because it's got metric and imperial printing on the front. reverse printing and vertical printing, and it's got a top, bottom, and side hook with a magnet. Limited edition Comelon gold 8-meter tape measure. I'll be at Installer Show, and then obviously Make Essential next year as well. 345. That's gone cheap. How much are they? Can you search 8-meter Comelon tape measure? Limited edition. Because that's just gone for £13. £13 feels very cheap. I'll do another one. 35 quid. I knew that 13 quid was cheap as chips. It's very heavy, good quality, limited edition tape. I've got one of these in my collection because once they'll be sold out, they won't do them again, and you just don't get many gold tools. 3, 4, 6. Callum's got one. Still a bargain, but like enough that I think we'll have to do one more. I thought 13 was a glitch in the Matrix. Callum's got 2. Mark Val, 347. I have got. There's a box in the back of the van. Is that annoying? I'll do them next week. Mark Val, well done. I'll do them next week, don't worry.
I can get them.
No, it's all right.
What is it? Is it a heavy box?
I'll do them next week. They're England tape measures. And I can do them when the World Cup starts. That was the thinking. But they're Comelon. They're Comelon England tape measures. In the bin. Harry Kane tape measures. That'd be good. What a legend. What a legend. 349. Right, that's the Comelon tape measures. What else is kicking around? Here's some cool stuff. We're doing some Stanley 8-inch control grip adjustable spanner. 200mm Stanley adjustable spanner. Scotland tapes. I could get some Scotland tapes actually. I think I would have Scotland
You
tapes.
missed. Did you miss number 348?
Why?
Someone's written you missed 348.
What a legend.
That is Mark Strubbuck.
Oh, so I actually sold 5 and I only put in the box. What an absolute Hawkeye for catching that. That is incredible. That would have been a massive pain in the neck. So I've only sold one of the spanners, which has just sold to Dave Robb, and then that one was 349. Fair play. That whoever that was then who just called that absolute legend. Mark Strabbuck, you legend. Gift him. How did I even gift somebody? What does gift me? Have you bought something, Mark Strabbuck? Legend. Yeah. He's just on that. You're on the ball. Because that would have been a pain in the neck. 350. That's the first mistake. Well, we'll find out when we ship everything, but the first consciously picked up on the mistake. I suppose some mistakes may have slipped by. Another one of those 8-inch Stanley adjustable spanners. Oh, there's a nice mix of Stanley stuff in here, to be fair. And there's someone was asking for combination square. Have you worked on Shadow Foam Operation game? What did I miss? We sold an item and never wrote a number on it and put it in the box, so it would have presented a bit of a problem for packing up. So Mark caught it, the legend. It was Mark, wasn't it? Mark Strabok. We've got a Stanley bevel gauge. So this is for basically It's like a scribe. It can be a square, but it can be for doing angles and works in the same way as a speed square once you set it. Also good for taking an angle of a corner and then putting it onto laminate or something. It's a folding bevel square from Stanley. Shadow foam cutting mats are due to arrive very soon. You're gonna wave your white flag at me. 352. It is time. 352. $10-inch Stanley adjustable, beefy one. Operation with power tools instead of body parts. Not a bad idea.
The shadow foam is so good that I can see it right.
353. Stanley torpedo level. It's got a magnetic strip on the bottom. 3 vials. Horizontal, vertical, and 45-degree. Stanley torpedo level.
That missing tool saved the day.
Yeah, the 2 missing tools are actually very useful.
Well, higher more than the bed.
What?
Higher more than the bed, really.
Yeah, but it was handy. I mean, I blew up that mattress in like a heartbeat rather than knackering myself, blowing up the normal way.
True.
Puffing and puffing. This is cool. Stanley combination square. Doesn't have the little brass scribe there, but it's brand new. Other than that, you can tell it's a nice stainless steel ruler with very handy tool. Combination square level, 45-degree, 90-degree. Needle nose pliers. Probably next week. Yes, I do. I've got some Weir ones. I've got some Weir packs of bull nose pliers, long nose pliers, and snips, and some other Weir pliers and stuff coming next week as well. What?
Someone says, "Do you do knives?" Fuzzy Nanta said, "No, he keeps them all for himself."
That is true. Very, very true, my friend. You've got a 6-inch. Broke the laptop. 6-inch Stanley adjustable spanner. Any gardening tools? Not specifically this week that I can think of now. Are you putting up any trellis? Any trellis going up soon? Because you might need a stapler, which could be considered a gardening tool. This is a light duty stapler. It does 3 sizes of staples. Stanley stapler. How's the YouTube channel going, mate? Well, we've had a couple of quiet videos in a row, but that's videos that we had pre-recorded and set up. So I think the Amazon palette we thought was gonna do bigger numbers than it did. But we've got a couple of cool videos planned coming out soon. So it's the way of YouTube. It kind of like it is up and down. You never know what's really going to hit. 357. We've got a good evening. Do you have anything from Klein Tools? Not in the sale. But that's another brand that I'm in talks with. So I haven't actually asked them about tools for the show, but I will do. 30-piece Stanley 1/4-inch bit set. 1/4-inch bit holder, some 57-inch bits, 57mm bits, and then some 1/4-inch bits up here. 30 pieces in a pack. Cheers, Grib. World War One stuff? No. We missed the ball there, Chris, to be honest. I thought I shouted you out in the live to the camera a couple of times, but I never watched the video through myself to check. Like I say, a lot been going on, so I think if it didn't make it in, I should have watched it and I would have then flagged it. I will figure out a way. We are doing a lot of sponsors now with Whatnot. So I'll try and remember and get something in there. Right, we've got Stanley 1/4-inch ratchet drive screwdriver. It's got all the bits here. How many bits has it got? 4 bits. And it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bits here. But there's a cap missing off here. Damaged packaging, Stanley screwdriver. We're running it. Ratchet screwdriver. Well done, Fuzzy Knot. 359. It does work. I thought it didn't work for a second, but it is a working ratchet screwdriver. Oh, it's got like a slip drive. That's quite cool, actually. And like that stays still, but then it drives. If you know what I mean? It's like this little collar that slips around. It's a pity it's missing the cap. No, it's not in the box. But there you go. 359. Well done. That was the only one of those I had. Right, let's do a couple more bits in there. I'll do a couple more packs of DeWalt socks just so I can fill the box up nice and neat. Hammer Tacker, sorry, no. 3 pairs of DeWalt socks. These are size 6 to 11, 3 pairs, all got the DeWalt logo. Murder that, innit? I needed to have eyes on everything. I think I said it to camera enough times, something along the lines of. And Matt was in a lot of the streams. We are, like I say, I'm doing a 3-month deal with Whatnot where there'll be 8 sponsored videos. So don't worry, I will make it up to you, Chris. I'm a man of my word, and I feel like I owe you one. I did say you were going to be in it, so it'll be bigger and better.
Matt's the bad guy.
Matt's the bad guy, not me. Matt and Phil combined, because they both do the edit together. I watch a good amount of them when they've been fully edited, but there's just too many videos getting made and put out and created, and we probably rated you for that. Probably happy with that. Who doesn't like a compliment? 363. Got 4 packs more socks. Cheers, Johnny Brew. Thanks for joining us, and we'll get those pry bars shipped out safe and sound to you. 364. Only 20 men left. Matt's still wearing a jumper, indeed. Even in the summer, he'll wear a jumper. Even on the hottest day of the year, I'm spotting that jumper. Loving it. Loving life. John Boy! 366. Last socks. And then I'll get some other random stuff to fill up the box. Stay forever. Stay. Any torches? Possibly next week. 367. Right, so let me get some new stuff. Oh. What? I'll get some pop-up screwdrivers. Do a couple of. Oh, I think the hex keys are a good shout. Because I think they'll fit in the box. I got some more Weir hex keys. If anyone missed out earlier. So these are the Weir Ergo Star hex keys with the carbon little ring on the end, carbon steel ring. And that's so it can hold onto cap head screws without being magnetic. So great for stainless steel screws. You also have this great little mechanism. So if you want one of the Allen key sizes, you just pull it out and they all fan out. So it's easy to get them in and out. Again, Weir, German quality, great 9-piece metric screwdriver set, hex key set. Ooh, Nuremberg ring, cool. I could do one and more of those rulers. I could, or 2. I've got 2 left and then 3 left. And then that's them all gone. That's a good price, 15 quid. Well done. They're about 25, 30 pounds set, those. 2, 3, 6, 8. I've got lots of them. Have you cancelled it, Johnny? Sell me ruler, sell me ruler. I thought you'd gone to bed. 369. 369, that's just fine. Get low. Get low. Nick, well done. 370. Not going to know what's hit them tomorrow. I'll rock up with 370 items. I've never seen the amount of stuff that gets fucked for whatnot at the factory. Because I always do it here. Peter Lamb, well done. 371. Why'd you feel bad? Did you get it cheap or expensive? I don't know what happened. If you got it cheap, don't worry about it. It's just the way of the auction. You win some, you lose some. If you paid a fair bit for it, because I can't remember, then you'll have to just 20 -ish. Well, all you do is you go in your activity at the bottom of the screen, and you can go on the item you've won, and then you have to go through the options, and it'll say cancel. If you've paid 20 and they've all gone for 10, then fair enough, I'll do that. But I will tell you that these are limited edition, and once they're sold out here, I won't be getting any more. And there might be a few dotted about online, but they will be sold out soon, and you won't see them again. And they limited edition tools always go up, especially from good brands like Nipex or Stabila. So keep it brand new, put it in a drawer, and then in a couple of months, even months, but definitely in a year or two, it'll be like 40, 50 quid. Some of the Nipex limited edition stuff goes for like 200 quid when it was like 30, 40 quid. 374. But like I say, go on your activity and all good. I go through and take any cancellations out as well to make sure I don't make something bad. So I've got 3 more sets of these. Have I missed one again? 374, 375, 371, 372. Yo, flipping hell. Some absolute legends out here. I missed one again.
My goodness, it's bedtime.
What is going on? You got Hawkeye once 369, 370, 371, 372, 373, 374, 375. That is incredible. How is that right? How have you caught that? Who caught that one? Harley Andy. That is madness. That is madness. That is. It's all happening so fast to me. 376. Last one. Good job, Adam. I've been well off the pace. Last one. 2020 vision. You are absolutely anything else. I've got some weird pop-up screwdrivers. I have got more stuff. I've got 377. Let's do the pop-up screwdrivers, and then I've got a fair amount of these trim kits. These come from this automotive deal, and they're Audi trim assortment packs. So it's all of these little pop interior trims and trim things, all different sizes, and there's different cars. I've got like 12 different kits like this. Creator would love that trim kits. But we'll do something. I've got 5 more of these pop-up screwdrivers. We 12-piece 1/4-inch pop-up screwdriver. Satisfying little mechanism. 1/4 inch Weir German screwdriver. Proper job. 32 quid. Tools, automotive, bit of everything really. Mainly tools, to be honest. I'll have more. I'll have more hammers next week. Crack another case of those 377. No? Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes it doesn't run when I click the button. So this is what we're running right now, the 12-in-1 pop-up screwdriver from Weir. No impact guns, sadly. I've sold them all. I did have some of them this evening. So that was 378. And then I've got 5, so I'm just going to write them on the box and keep them in the box. So I've got another one of those. I can't leave. Did you see these Audi trim kit assortments? Fred, I think everyone was shouting your name. 379. And another one of these, 12-piece Weir pop-up screwdriver. Yeah, these are going for cheap. 16 quid is very cheap. That's wholesale price for these. And then I've got 2 more. Well done, Marv. 381. He started here first. Bargain Tools, Falkirk. Chris was anointed in anointed night in anointed as a mod in the Jona Shone tool show. We do electrical pop-up set 60. Mark Val, well done. That's 382. So that's those 5. Well done for bits of bargains there. If you do more Allen keys, I'll get drunk with Johnny. 3, that's those. I'm not trying to encourage drinking or anything, but I'll. They are easily to hand, so I will do one more set of Allen keys. Same again. 9-piece metric Weir Allen key set. Time we on 10 to 12. Tom Ben, they're cheap as well. 303. How much are they on Amazon? They got to be 25 to 30 quid then. 383. 27 online. There you go. So what did I say? 25 to 30. Flipping bang on. Mick Pro says cheap. You definitely broke the system there. That's going to go as pending. Yeah. Weird. Okay, well, we'll run another one. Just ignore that one. That happens occasionally with troll bids. We haven't had that all night. We haven't had that in a while. 385. So we did skip 384 there, which is fine. And one more. Weird. I'm not actually sure because obviously you can type in 800, but I think it's usually they put in a massive bid and then someone swipes to bid and then it'll go mental. I've not seen that in a while. 386. Charlie Crid, well done. I'm just doing these 2 and then that's the box. So I don't know if you won one, Tom Ben.
It looks like a real person though, because he's following one person.
Is he? Yeah.
And he's got one person following him.
Do you get a lot of troll bidders do your SPW deals? We probably had like 3 or 4 over the entire course of selling or whatnot. Last one. First one, but mental, 100k. Wow. If it goes through, what happens then? You go on holiday. Close the account now.
Disappear.
Disappear. I think I'd have to fake my own death.
Yeah.
100k payment goes down. You're like, oh. You did get stung a grand. Was it a grand or was it £2,000? You know, and Chris. What one was it? Right then. That is a box that goes to 388. Cool, now. Not 388. 7 minutes. Do you want to start blitzing those buyers giveaways quick? Just leave them running for a minute and then choose them. You just get a few more winners on the docket. I'll get another box. I'll have to try and do one more box.
Oh no.
What?
Someone since I bought a Daytona watch on the air, it's 30k, wasn't it?
Say.
What?
I don't think I buy anything.
No, you would say.
Well, value. Bit too red today. What not look after you? That's some cool stuff. I found one more box of cool random stuff. I may as well go through a few bits out of there. Stuff that I've not sold yet, so that's always a bonus. Oh. That way we've got an interesting last 7 minutes. This is a Sealy 14-piece T-handle hex key set, and it is metric and Torx. So it's a really good quality hex key, T-handle key set, but it also is held in this little plastic kind of like square box housing, so it's all quite compact. Pretty cool. I think I had 8 that sold on the last show, and then this was like a pending payment one. That's why it's just in this box. So that's quite cool. Weird niche tools. It's pretty niche. I've got another niche one next. Gary, well done. 3, 8, 9. So that is around 389 now. 3, 8, 9. Quirkiest tool. I got 5 rounds to sell. Strange. This is quite a cool item. This is a emergency breakout tool. So essentially, if you've not seen these before, not particularly new, but they are quite quirky. You put that against glass, you pull the trigger. Oh, forgot that was there. It's got a cap on it. You pull the trigger, and then this little tiny spike pokes out and it'll smash the window. It's good for escaping vehicles. So it's got a tyre tread depth gauge on it as well. Sealy breakout tool with tyre depth gauge. Again, I had about 20 of those, and then there was only one was unsold. So that's something. I missed a load of comments here. The IBG 390. We've got a pair of Rapid Edge scissors. So these are Canadian brand, really good quality, slight serration scissors, offset scissors. So they're for cutting along a table. You can see how the bottom of the blade is offset and flat, so you can cut along a surface a lot easier with these Rapid Edge scissors. Only person who sells these in the UK is myself on Top Notch Tools. So these like 25 quid scissors. with steel all the way through. You can see they're not like a plastic handle, it's steel all the way through the handle. Little bargain, 391. Heavy, chunky 8-meter tape measure. This is a Stanley Fat Max, like a metal body tape measure. Massive hook. Look at that. Top, bottom, and sides. Really chunky hook. It's got reverse printing, coated tape measure, really wide. It's got a extreme tape measure for blade control. 5-meter standout on an 8-meter tape. 10 times blade life, blade armor coating, 2-sided print. Proper heavy duty tape measure. Probably about 25, 30 quid worth of tape measure. Bang. Girthy tape measure. That's 392. Nice one, Jamie. 392. I got one more of those. I think I've only got 2 of the 8-meter. Oh no, I might have another one. I've got a 5-meter one. Have we turned you to the ginger? Who's the ginger? This. Yeah, absolutely. I've smashed it. The whole bottle's gone. Very good. Like it. 393. One more of those. Up your girl, baby. Callum Boy, 394. 394. That's the last one of the 8-meters of that style. This is the 8-meter Stanley Fat Max Auto Lock. This again, super heavy, heavy tape measure, but this one has got a magnet on the end of it, and this one has got this thing called the Auto Lock. So, so essentially, you can have it automatically locked down, or then push that forward, and then it's a button lock, or lock it down. So it's always powerful little thing, I tell you. Bounce on me out, guys. Heavy 8-meter Stanley Fat Max Auto Lock tape. $395. Only have one of that one. $395. Oh, there's another 5-meter one of these. This is the metal super wide one, 5-meter standout. It's 5 meters with a 5-meter standout. Finger brake, extreme coated, 10 times blade life, 5-meter. Oh, look at that midnight. Have you been bouncing through some of the giveaways?
Yep.
396. Right. I think we'll do a couple, 2 or 3 items, and then that'll be the end. Let's have a look what else we can do to finish up on.
Oh, the gold ones from earlier.
Gold ones.
Tape measures.
What? I should want more of those.
Someone just asked if there were any gold ones, and then someone else has said, Peter.
I've only got a bit. I've only got a drill bit. I'm having a look what else is a bit different. I've got lots of different things. Couple things to blend on. Very green.
Any chisels or wire strippers?
No and no. Right. It's stuff all over the place, but I think I've run a few of everything. Right, I'll do a couple of the gold tape. Well, there's only 2 in this box, so I'll do the last 2 of these gold limited edition tapes. And then that'll be it for this week. But again, I've got 2 big pallets of stuff coming in this week. So if you can run the last few McBuy's giveaways, Jess, I've got the last 2 gold 8-meter Comelon magnetic, nice big wide tip limited edition gold tape measures. Spirit levels or glass hammers, all gone. Pizza line 397. Finishing on tape measures. 397, and then there was one more in that. These are very cool. Do you want a gold tape measure, Jess? Get a bid in 398.
I think I'm good, but I like it.
Good. And then this is the last one. There's actually one more in that box. Last one. Do you want to draw that winner and then do another one? I don't think I've got any more spirit levels, but I might have some more that next week. I think there is some tough built spirit levels coming in. There we go, 399. Well done, everybody. We'll run the last few giveaways. We'll just blitz them off.
It's the last one.
Is that the last one? Thank you for joining my show back. It was glad we got into it. All went smoothly. I think, thank you very much for those who picked up on the mistakes, because that was huge. Well,
So you can't end on 399.
400. Let's end on an LED tape measure. Last 8-meter LED tape measure, rear reverse print, vertical print, nice LED, USB lead. That is a quirky tool if I've ever seen one. That's the item to end on. $400.
And here comes the giving.
Here comes the giving. Are you drawing the winner? Got another one. Loads of people were bidding on that. And I've got, how many are sat here next to me? 1, 2. 2 more. And then that's them gone. Oh, there's one as well. 401. What?
You can't end on 401 now. I've got to go to 500.
These are just loose. These aren't in a box, so I'll leave there's a case of them there, but I'll leave that sealed. Cuckoo. Kahoo! 402. This is the last one.
I'm ready.
And then we can go to bed. 420 is an option. Random bits. It's been random bits all night. Bad she.
I'm locking up.
You're locking up. 503. 403. That is 403. Not it's hard running around grabbing all the all the gear, innit? Tell you what I will do. This is a quirky tool as well. And these can go to an ICD number and they'll go in the box. And that is the Sealy 4-in-1 impact sockets. If you missed these earlier, this is a impact socket, 1/4 inch with 4 sizes, 22 and 19 mil, because it's got this insert that springs back, and then 17 and 21. So great to have in your car with a breaker bar to take locking wheel nuts off, or go with an impact gun. Boom. I've got a box of these. So ending on a quirky tool. 404. This is just to fill up that box. Because I'm not ending on a weird number, but I am ending on all full boxes. What?
Praise be.
You said praise be. What, for the more items?
Yes.
Yeah, it's all the Ryobi 4-volt tools. 406. Are you knackered?
Yeah.
What are we on? 407. I think there's 3 of these left, so it'll be 410. 407. Is that all the buys giveaway done as well? Have you run a followers? So you can just do a quick draw on the followers to end with. Have a monster and keep going. I've got lots of new cool stuff coming for next show. You're the only tool live. Why? Has there been other tool sellers live while I've been live?
The only tool live.
Yeah, offensive. Getting the overtime. What aim is it, Hayden? 409. Who was live with Prestige live, maybe? Stay on, solo lock. I've got to get it all packed up. That's the other bottleneck is making sure we get it all packed and sent tomorrow. So there's like a natural point. This is a lot of boxes of stuff to send. 389. Yeah, so this will be 3892 for. That's the last one of those. 412, lovely number. I like it. That's the last item, 412. Thank you, everybody, for joining the show. Again, I'll be back as normal now every week. I think there might be a bit of a bumper show next Friday. Whatnot are doing like a big welcome to summer special. It's like 24 hours of low commission, which is always good because I can blast through more stuff, not worry as much about everything going for bargain prices. Because rather than Whatnot's 8% commission, which goes to 12% with all the other fees, it's like 2%, I think. So that should be good. But thank you, everybody, for joining, and I will see you all next week. Thanks for all your purchases. It'll all get shipped out tomorrow. Have we got anyone to raid? Should we have a look who's anyone on? It used to pop up saying who to raid, but who can we raid? Let me have a quick look if there's anyone to raid. Switch to buy-in. Only one tools person. Kev's Jewelry. Rhino Global Goodies. Oh, here we go. Let's go and raid the guy who sells opals because he's pretty cool. I had some opals off this guy. MD Aussie's opals. If you don't know what at MD's. If you don't know about black opals, they are very, very cool. So we'll go and raid this guy and say hello.